Like little butterflies caught in a web. For the first time it filled me with dread. Forgot what it's like to get out of bed. Home body, no breath. It's such a lonely, lonely, lonely world for such a lonely, lonely girl. And I'm a lonely, lonely, lonely girl in such a lonely, lonely world. I hit up old friends that come visit me, and when they say no, I try therapy. Not for consoling, just for company. Nobody, that's me. And I've been talking to the moon again. Lost more than I ever meant to. Still here trying to play pretend, 'cause I still think about you. No one's gonna save me now. I live but I don't know how to. Tell me when you're back around, 'cause I still think about you. Lonely, lonely, lonely world. It's such a lonely, lonely world. And I'm a lonely, lonely, lonely girl in such a lonely, lonely world. It's such a lonely, lonely, lonely world for such a lonely, lonely girl. And I'm a lonely, lonely, lonely girl in such a lonely, lonely world. It's such a lonely, lonely, lonely world for such a lonely, lonely girl. Can't stop me. I'm a lonely, lonely, lonely girl in such a lonely, lonely, don't mean it. It's such a lonely, lonely, lonely world for such a lonely, lonely girl. And I'm a lonely, lonely, lonely girl in such a lonely, lonely world. The ocean dive back and see me, feel me, love me, dive into it. I want to drown in your embrace, pull me under, God without a trace. Feel the wind rush through your hair, like a breath that lingers. This is only the beginning, watch the bubbles rise. Waiting for you, holding my breath into the deep blue, buried in its depths. The sea shimmers in the night, wrapped in moonlight. Reaching out, grasping your hand, swept away from land. I'll just sink deeper. I need you, only dreamer. For hoping the ocean dive back and see
Oh, there I am. Hi! Hello! Welcome! Making sure I did not end up having this thing going as an accident. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, hey, anybody, I don't know. Words, I'm looking for. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome! I was just trying to do my commissions because I almost forgot to do my stuff. Oh, God. Doing a thunder. Oh, God. Oh, no, I hope you have all your stuff charged. Because I do not trust thunderstorms at all. Like, I do not trust them at all. It's Layla time. Hi, hey, Bella, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I'm pretty good. I feel like... Oh, my God. Actually, throughout the whole day, I feel like I'm stuck in the middle of, like, deja vu and also feel like I forgot something important and I feel a little bad. Oh, well, the 81%, but that won't last long. Oh, no. I hope it's go up the percent. I really do hope that was the case. Oh, boy. I honestly can't wait to do this one Hangout because this is the one that I mentioned that actually, like, piqued my curiosity a lot. Because I mentioned before. Obviously, you know, it's one of those, like, cases where if you have the character, you know them better. Well, yeah, of course, if you have the character. That's the pain part. But, she does have a dialogue of her having, like, an alter ego when she, like, falls asleep. And, oh boy. That's the part that I wonder how that's gonna go. Wait, did I mess up? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I was like thinking like, I think there's only like one dialogue they become aggressive. Oh boy. Oh! This is the 5th time today that has happened. You need to eliminate the target, eliminate the time target fill. Please end our looping hell. Oh, are you talking about like the deja vu thing? No, that means you'll leave me. I'm just kidding. I unfortunately fell asleep when you streamed last night. Work hit me hard. No, it's okay. Like, no, I completely understand. This is how I see it. Look, if you pass the fuck out, you pass the fuck out. You sleep, alright? If you need to go to snooze spells, go to snooze spell. No, I only would feel bad. Okay. I would feel bad if you fall asleep on the computer, alright? I've had some people that fell asleep on their computer. Like, I could just literally be playing a game and then all I hear is a and I'm just like, why? Why? Your back. Think about your back, the keyboard, this suffering. It's gonna be carrying all your weight as you click on all the buttons. Like, what the fuck? I miss all the good parts, so I'll rewatch it. Okay, that's good. That's the perk of, like, the VODs. You can always just rewatch it, either leave a comment on it, or just be like, yeah, I knew that bitch would freak out. Just keep it to yourself, I'll never know. You are the time target. What? Oh, listen, but Cap, though. Think about it. Think about it, Cap. But think about it is, if I leave the time loop, you know, I won't have like a badass moment where I'll be like, oh, hey, there it is.
Next on the agenda.
I'm famous among my friends for passing out while chatting at night. Oh, like I said, as long as, you know, you fall asleep, like, on the bed properly, you know, that'll be, like, the best, that, you know, that'll actually, like, you know, I feel a lot better if that's the case, because, again, when you're tired, alright? Sleep, you must sleep. That is, like, the thing. Because, like, shit, I can only imagine. Like, if you're comfortable in the bed and then you have your phone charging, I think you mentioned that before, Cap. I'm just thinking about it like, man, you're comfortable. It's basically just falling asleep to a movie.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Like, that would be the case. Oh, boy. But anyways, how are y'all doing? I'm just doing commissions right now. Hate the fact that this little shit is with the shield. Goodbye, shield. I should have had pyro, but at the same time, I'm like, I have Ganyu. Oh, boy. By the way, I still want Genshin to release, like, hold on 1 second. I forgot my mic. Okay, I still want Genshin to, like, release something to do with the food. Alright, we can't... Actually, I had a buddy of mine that I mentioned before. Like, for those... for the caps for, context. So, food is meant to be, like, you know, used for, like quote unquote the end game, but you can't use it in Spiral Abyss. That's the one that like breaks people. That's the one that breaks people. The food, you know, you can actually stack them. Maybe not the stamina one, but like, yeah, not this one. But there's just some that, oh god. There's just some food that, you know, you can actually stack on top of each other. Oh god, my friend and I have gotten hooked on TF2 is what happened in the last 2 days. I mean, that sounds like a good time right there. Yeah. Look, don't ask what happened. Actually, no, this is the one that's given to you. I'll explain the context about this later. Oh god, doing good. Dang those windshields. Yeah, wood is still the most powerful thing. Gotta burn it just for them to dance around. And even then, they try to don't blow it down. Okay, so let me explain about inventory food. So this is the biggest like nuisance. Food like this, you could technically just overfeed your character, and you see the little icon right there. Where you could just basically you can actually see like you can only feed them for a certain limit amount of food before, you know, their digestion needs to go down, and you could tell they're hungry. They could eat anytime. But here's the like, even if they're like full on health, you could still overstuff them and say, "Oh, do you wish to continue?" There you go. Simple as that. Do you have a boyfriend? I have a girlfriend. She never calls me back. No. Hold on. Where's my bae? Bae, call me back. Bae. Where's bae? Where's my bae at? Oh, there she is. Yeah, there it is. My girlfriend, bae. No.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She never calls me back. Boyfriend. There's so much to choose from. So much to choose from. It'll take me time to figure out who'll be the one. Because, you know, you got some ups and downs with these characters. Oh, boy. She calls you back because you said, oh, there it is. You're referring to her. I suppose there are no signals in the sea. Yo, dude, I've done, like, the campfire communication. You know, I sent a bird out. I highly doubt the seagulls are trained to ever deliver fucking mail.
I'm always
I
ready.
highly doubt that. They're probably, like, you know, not aiming at her. I don't understand, you know. How come she, like, always replies to her friend? You know, me. Alright? She complimented with her dress. What about my dress? What about when I was wearing the pink dress, you know? How come she does not reply? Alright? I try so hard. She always keeps ignoring me. And like a bitch, I keep coming back every time she calls my name. She's like, oh, Falana. Yes, my lady. Oh, can you clean that over there? Oh, yes, sure, my lady. I'll do that for you. Oh, no. Then again, I think I'll be a handful to deal with half the time. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Yeah, so, like I said, I went out of context. Okay. So I mentioned before, food you could stack up. Like anything that involves like buffs. Like hold on, let me cheat. There it is.
So that's how
Like
to
there's
do
a
it.
way how to do this over
I'm
there.
impressed.
Have you watched Anastasia? I have not. I have finally watched Owl House, okay? Or the dog that comes back to their owner. Yo, I mean I'll do it. Just kidding, not at all. Truthfully, this is the thing that I mentioned before that peeves me when it comes to like Genshin food. Hello. Like this is the thing that like teases me. Like they just absolutely like just drives me nuts. So you see how there's like some food that you can revive? If not, you could just always go to the statue and just revive your characters. You can't do shit. None are dead. Like none of these characters are dead, essentially. So, you know, it just stacks. Like, yeah, I can fix that. I just need to yeet them off the cliff. You're right. I can fix that. Oh, boy. Also, a little confession I will make when it comes to... There's a reason why I had, like, a large amount of food proportion. Don't question that. It's just a burger. You can't, obviously, just harm them. I don't know. Listen, if a happy accident happened, it's a whole different thing. But like I said, look, essentially, like I don't with this account, I don't really like have to, you know. I would like a more meat sandwich, please. Yo, man, I wish I could open up a restaurant. I would give up all the food if I could, alright? I really would. There's no question about it. Like, look, let me be honest with y'all. There's a Mondstadt hash browns. I didn't take advantage of the characters' food buffs, because, if you feed them... Like, actually, no. If you go to the cooking station, get double the food, I don't take advantage of that. I literally just make Razor do it because I want the puppy paws. Look at that. All right, if it looks like that, I definitely want him to keep doing it. They're just stupid hash browns that look like puppy paws. I couldn't help resist. It's cute. Oh god. Bubbles, have they released you yet? I hope you feel a lot better. That was a mistake making the nurse watch the shit. But like I said it before, when it comes to resources. Yeah, food is also another category that I have a little too much of. You want apples? Hold on. Let me see. How much apples do I have? This is chilies. I hope so. No, I'm out by Sunday. Oh, okay. Just don't make the nurse watch this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was still thinking about it since yesterday. I was just like, you know what? It's probably for the best that she don't. She went through the whole education of being a doctor, studying like the nursings, like the diseases, even if it's like nursing, it's still like a lot of like time and effort, like stuff that you still need to like, it's even if it's like a training course of being like a clinic nurse, it's still a lot. Even like the education for it is a pain in the ass. Oh, it's probably for the best. That's how she stays away from people like me that ruin your brain cells. I was just thinking about it like that. I was like, man, probably best stay in college. Or, just don't do anything stupid. Like, put a fork in the microwave. Oh, there's some context. I know some friends that did that. I'm just like, the house should have been burned down a long time ago. Right, I was trying to look for some apples. No, wait, it's in the food, obviously. Look, I have 1,583 apples right there. Sweet flowers? Yeah, no. Like I said, actually, oh god. If you get a negative brain cell, you get your knowledge. Oh, see, that's good. Right there. That's a perk right there. Oh god. Actually, out of all the foods, radishes, I feel like they're very, like, not very used much often compared to... Oh god. I feel like radish is literally the one food ingredient when it comes to, like, any type of, like, food recipe. I feel like I'm not too crazy. Only radish used often is Nihita. Yes, but because Nihita is, like, the one that, we love and care for. There's a thing. We don't eat our radish. We love our radish. Love it very much. Oh, I'm like, another thing I'm also trying to be collecting passively is these pearls. I'm worried if one day these pearls are going to be used for a lot of things, even if it's used for furnishing. For furnishing, what the hell's wrong with me? Even if it's used, like, for furnitures, I'm scared. If, we're going to have to, like, hunt some axolotls for those. I highly doubt it'll be used for a character ascension, but I can never be too careful. No. I mean, we are literally hunting scarabs, if anything. Oh, boy. There's only so much that we can only do at a time. Vash notes remove loach pearls. Like, oh god. Has those pearls ever been used for anything? No! No, they haven't. They've been here since the very beginning of the game. There is absolutely zero usage for them up to this day. And I think, honestly, I secretly have a theory that they might be used for Fonte, because, it's water. It'll be like water. It's French. It's France. I don't know. I feel like that might be the case. Did they sell for stuff? No, they won't. If they did, you know how many people would like murder each other for like things that they could be sold? Also, I forgot to tell you, there is a trash bin that lets you trash these things. But you don't get anything out of it for trashing them. If you were to trash artifacts, you know, things that you can equip, you would get maybe not the gold ones. You can't do gold weirdly enough. Let me grab this thingy, my mom. Okay. If you were to like sell all of these, like destroy it, you would get Mora. But if it's resources, actually no, you can't even sell these things. You get nothing. Nope. Not even get tossed in like Paimon's like void of like appetite. Nothing. No usage whatsoever. Like nothing.
Thank you
Like
for
I feel bad. Literally, there's no like usage whatsoever for those pearls. Oh god, I say that right now, but like I said before, to get the pearls you have to hunt the Exolados, and I actually have like an Exolado plushie on my bed. Who's just staring at me from the distance. I'm just like, okay, there you go. Right there. Get a million and you'll be able to play as Luigi. It's a good meme. You can finally unlock the character. Luigi. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Luigi is so much better than Mario. I don't understand why they do that to us. Like at the end, I still don't forgive Mario Galaxy for that. Ever heard of Luigi Galaxy? Guess what? You got to play the entire game for him to be available. Actually, no, that's a lie. You can encounter him like somewhat in the, oh god, is it that one ghost like galaxy? It's always like the haunted like houses for him. I feel bad for the poor bastard. Oh boy, what is it time for like, you know, Yoshi? Alright, I want another Yoshi game that's a platformer. Oh god, I was so happy when I beat Galaxy 1 and saw that popped up. I know! And like, you could replay the level and all that. It's great. Oh. I'm telling you, okay. Like, I know like, currently like Nintendo is like dealing some heat. They know how to make good games. The soundtrack is amazing. Although I think that Sega music always like, you know, somehow like... it's my opinion. I know people, don't know whether they like Sonic music or Mario music. I'm over here like I'm a Sonic fan with their soundtrack. Like Mario's hits hard, they do, but like something with Sonic, you know, you just can't help but sing along with it. Especially when there's lyrics. They know for a fact, they take advantage too, and I'm just like, yes, so good. I'm waiting for Breath of the Wild too, because Switch is sponsored company. Yeah, that is something I'm very like wondering how that's gonna go. Sad to say, I will confess the sin. I have a physical copy of the first Breath of the Wild. I haven't got around to play it. I will be happy to stream it. I just need to get... Obviously, I gotta get a capture card for it. But I also don't know who's willing to watch me suffer going through it. You know, a brand new Bobby to the world of Breath of the Wild. Actually, the only... Oh, man. I'll be honest, the only, like, Legend of Zelda that I still remember has been, like, Twilight Princess. And that probably, obviously, it's gonna make me a sim for, Medea. Is it Medea? No, Minda. Minda! Oh my god, wrong name. Minda. It's fun, but I skipped the final boss after a little, because I suck at puzzles. I would enjoy it a lot. I would watch you suffer play Breath of the Wild. Oh boy. I wouldn't mind. I know like around that time everyone's gonna be going with the first. They're gonna go with the second one. I'm just like, we have Breath of the Wild at home. There's the first one. There you go. Here's the thing. I have like a lot of games that I had gotten lucky on getting a deal. It was Minda for Twilight Princess game. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm more than sure it was her. She like still, you know, has my heart on like being like a character that I love. I still love her up to this day. I actually did all 20 in Breath of the Wild. Oh no. Oh no. Shit in the hospital was uncomfortable. I can only imagine. Oh no. Like actually even my pops had told me a bit on oh boy, I'm actually, even my pops had told me like how it was in the hospital, so he's always like glad that somebody comes to visit him. I'm gonna start Layla's Hangout. I want to know if it's gonna be here in the academia or not. Who's everyone's Smash Bro main? I just realized this looks like a bird. That actually looks kind of cute. I would like a tattoo of that, actually. What the fuck? Okay, so when it comes to Smash, I'm more of a pit main, but because my sister, okay, so my sister had their boyfriends, and whenever, you know, they were just like, oh hey, we heard you like video games, yeah, and they don't know how hard I can go in game wise. I'm the asshole who runs around King K. Rool. So if I had to be honest, like I don't know if it's sin to be a King K. Rool main or just stuck with being a pit main. Straight up, I don't know if it makes me an asshole for it. Cause like I love that man. I love his theme up to this day. As soon as you hear like the fucking music goes hard, it's like but like his down B like on like a platform is just so stupid. It's just really stupid on how you can counter it. You can't block it. You can't defend yourself against it. You're always gonna get hit if you stand too close to him. And like his cannon, stupid broken. I think it's very fun whenever I could just lynch him off. if they don't block it, oh god, his cannonball. Let me be a little nerd about it. His cannonball, it'll hit if you're not careful. If you try to reflect it, big mistake. You catch the cannonball as King K. Rool, it's gonna go back faster and it's gonna guarantee to hit somebody. Like, holy shit. Oh, I had to sell my Switch because I was low on money. Actually, here's the thing. So me and my pops got lucky on like, because I was the one that, you know, I was like in the moment, I was like, I want a Switch, but I don't know if it's okay to buy us like a Switch. He's like, no, trust me. We'll get you a Switch. I was like, okay, cool. So we got lucky. Somebody was selling their Switch. It was brand new. The reason why they were selling it was because they didn't really have time much for it anymore as they thought they would. They sold it. It came with Super Smash, Mario Kart. Like it was like the full like price of 300, but it came with 3 other games. And the other one was South Park: The Fractured Butthole. But that's the one that my pops like gave away with, the South Park game. But I ended up keeping the Smash Ultimate. No, Smash Ultimate? No, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with it. Like the Super Smash and Mario Kart game. Because honestly, I think that was a really good deal, considering that they were still going full price. Full price? What the fuck? Full price at the time. Oh boy. King with the super body armor slam. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I took advantage of that because he always actually one of them would run around as a Link main, but he would change his like skin, like he would change like the color palette to like the edgy one. So I'm just like, all right, time to destroy a man's self-esteem. Like, my sister like is over here like dragging me to the corner. She's like, whatever you do, just let him win. I'm like, no. All right. I told him if he decides to be bringing that edgy Link shit, I'm punishing him. All right. I am punishing him by far. He could have literally any other colors. All right. If he wants to be a god, sure, go on ahead. But the moment he brings out the edgy Link shit, I'm punishing. I am hard punishing. I do not believe that little Edgelord shit. Not today. Nope. I'm gonna punish him for it so hard.
Oh, we meet again.
Love being Kirby and Hill, stage and NPC. Yes! I took advantage a little bit. Wait. Oh, Layla
Sorry,
acknowledges meeting
I don't
again.
really have time to chat right now.
Oh. Are you going to visit Twirly Whirly? What's wrong? You seem a little tired. Are you going to visit Twirly Whirly?
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen
Oh.
Twirly Whirly in a long time.
Oh my god.
But no, now's not the time for that.
She's just a college student. Oh! Oh shit! If y'all look at like the top right, look. You look at the top right corner. That's how low her energy is. It's not even like hearts. The other times in the hangouts, it'll be hearts. That's a little electric, like, and let's look like that's a little energy right there. But it became a victim to the strata playing Ganondorf. Y'all, he abuse him. All right, a lot of heavy hitters in that game. Just absolutely don't do anything. Take advantage.
I was originally looking up
Take
some
advantage over there.
information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
Oh no. I bet Layla wishes to go to the hospital. She'll probably sleep as much as Bubbles right there. Oh! Wait! Layla— oh wait, that's a stress meter? Being long tortured by her own anxiety thoughts, Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making your choice?
Should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now.
Oh,
but
fuck.
I've barely written a third.
Holy shit. She's pretty mentally stable right now. Yeah, she is. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Oh,
I guess
wait.
I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now.
Holy shit. Like, hold up. Wait. I joked about her being like a college student. I didn't think it was gonna carry over to her hangout. Oh,
But
fuck.
who am I kidding?
Layla,
Maybe I'm
sorry.
not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe
Oh, no.
I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates.
I feel like she might. Layla, honey.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than
Oh.
later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
I mean, I could root for her. I don't know if that's gonna stress her out, you know? Like, I don't want to be that asshole and be like, yeah, you got this, go girl. I don't want to be doing that shit. She's gonna be like, no, I don't have time for that. Okay, you still have time. You still have time, right? I don't want to question it. Shit, none make me think this is either the correct choice. Okay, you know what? I want to benefit the doubt. You got time. Don't you have time?
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night.
Layla.
Lack of sleep
Thing.
hinders my
No.
ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle.
Like, y'all can't see me, but my eyes have been like wide open and also like a slight smile. I'm just like, oh, Layla.
I've seen
It's
the
okay.
caliber of the other academia
Oh,
students.
no.
They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm
Hmm.
nowhere near as gifted as they are.
But to be honest, the reason why I'm a little worried for her is because I remember being as stressed out with my homework or any type of assignments and feeling that down, and I'm just like, Layla, stop being a fucking mood, please.
Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably
I
would
feel
have
like she
kicked
might.
me out of the Darshan by now.
I feel like she has to be like some type of like elven, because oh god, what's the word like Klee is also there, so she's gonna have years of like, you know, everything. I think I found the Genshin character I can relate to the most. I'm telling you, Layla's literally, like, absolutely literally like the most related one, like, out of everything. Because, you know, Coolidge, obviously. Why all Genshin characters burned out, overworked. Layla is, Xiao is, Heizo, Diluc, Kazuha is, Goro is. Tell me who isn't. Okay, let me correct you. Goro, he's not overworked or burned. Like, you know, he always thinks about like him and his like bros. So he has that to go on. Diluc, he's just sick of everything. He's just absolutely like kind of done. He's not stressed out as bad. Kaza, he's just depressed, so it doesn't count. Heizo, he's too slick. He's definitely too slick. I feel like, you know, he's just there. Xiao, you know, he's kind of like, you know, fighting for his life half the time. Poor thing. Oh boy. Where should I put my Super Smash? I don't run the Discord. I lurk in there. I don't like run it, so I guess like you would have to ask around there. I'm sure a lot of people don't mind. Worst case scenario could be in the memes. Are they the great fungus elder? Is this someone a good friend of yours? Are they the sage? Oh, someone.
No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia.
Oh boy. Oh no.
This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not.
Oh, right. I forgot to add some context about that. So remember how I mentioned that if you have Layla, you can find out more about that? Her alter ego, you do actually interact with her alter ego if you own Layla and work on her friendship level. But her alter ego tells you not to say anything about her. So I forgot she doesn't know anything about that.
Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
Like, I'll be honest, Layla's literally like that one character that we all want. Like, that's a superpower ability she has. Like, if she passes out or falls asleep, aka her sleepwalking, her alter ego comes out, takes care of whatever work for her. It's like, I guess you could say like a split personality type of deal. Like, she has the knowledge. She's super smart. Like I said, she's an incredibly intelligent girl. And like I'm like, man, I wish I had that power, you know, that'll be like that'll be fucking useful. Like, I sleep, feel bad, like wondering, oh my god, how's my assignments doing? Oh, it's all done? How? You know what? I'm not questioning it. She has the knowledge, like I said.
Yeah,
but like,
oddly enough,
holy shit.
when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of.
Okay, like, she's aware of that, but like,
My
not fully.
homework somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed.
What the fuck? I thought it was just assignments that it does. It does everything? You know, that explains about the sleepwalking thing.
I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if Layla was a babysitter, she'd probably like fall asleep throughout the whole like house being on fire. And nobody would ever notice. Because, you know, her alter ego would take over. Like, you know, put down the fire, make sure the kids are okay.
Maybe
Like, holy
the
shit.
stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
Remember, she's studying in an academia. There's supposed to be logic over everything, and she's just literally believing in something. Layla just has a stomach. It's extremely heavy kind too. I want powers like that.
But there's
I
no
want that.
point
Like, holy
me
shit.
studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon.
Actually, Meta, now that you brought that up, one of the Inazuma characters, I I think it's a guy from Fonte or somewhere else. What's the guy? He's the one that invented the technology that stopped like the whole electric field over there in that area. If you remember, there was a quest. It was like they were making a film. There are like okay, there's theater, but there has been no movie. And they were actually like, if you help them out with the quest with the other NPCs, you know, saying their roles, that's filming. They have like picture film, like capture, like, you know, like photos, but that's like the old like thing that comes out. That's what I think it is. But they don't have like films like to record it all. So you're not wrong. Like if only they had like invented something like that, because they're trying to make a movie film in that quest. So I'm guessing it's still like early stages, if anything.
It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time.
So it's insane.
How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
Why are you saying the most relatable things, Layla?
Oh no, I have already spent too much time chatting.
Stop! Stop!
Ah,
Stop saying
I
that.
still haven't made much headway
Right?
on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
It does hit a little too close. Even that little detail, like, oh no, I'm sorry, I overshared. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Layla! Stop! Stop it! Stress meter, please don't go up. No shit! Like, I don't want that to go up. Like, yo, Layla, look. Listen, I have a medicine, alright? It's called a pillow. Alright? Just shh, rest, small, rest, child, rest. She's like, oh, but I'm like 5,000 years. Shh. I did not ask for age. Sleep. Sleep. You need to rest. You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence. So
Please don't
I
stress.
have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses.
Oh no.
But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge.
Oh god, poor thing. As long as it isn't from. Hey! Whoa! Hold on. How dare you? Listen, I am not that bad with the ASMR stuff. Watch this, all right? Have you ever heard of sand? I'll top that. Ready? I don't even know if the microphone's picking that up. Straight up don't know if the microphone is picking that up. Like, is it actually? Hold on. I'm digging a body. Never mind. I don't know. Hold on, wait, I swear, I was just messing with it. You probably hear it faintly. Hold on, let me try again. Hold on. I swear, like, this is supposed to be the sand thing. Like, this is literally supposed to be the sand thing. What the fuck? Getting too old. No, I swear this would be a thing. You know what? Maybe this is the reason why I prefer the other things. I swear. Maybe it also could be the microphone. I swear. Unless we're all trying to acknowledge, not trying to acknowledge it. That also could be it.
If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and
Oh,
you'll get
God.
a response a short while later.
Is everyone old in the stream? Why am I the only child? Hey! Here! Whoa! I'm so young. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Here's the thing. We're not old, we just feel old. Like, you know, some of us would say, oh, my back is hurting. Doesn't mean that we're old. It just means we're slouching. There is a difference right there. I don't mean old. I'm just not a child anymore. I mean, we can all still, you know, be child, just simply don't grow up. No rerun for so long. Yo, like I said, your license user, end user license agreement will come back. Sorry, I still remember the acronym for you. Most of us young, but that makes us sound like who you love. We don't earn. Sorry. Poor Layla. I'm sorry. Can Celius even do something like that?
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy.
Oh.
But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that.
Would 27 be considered older? No. I think... Okay, here's the thing. I want to say something. So, a lot of people think, oh, if you're over like the age of 18, you're considered an adult. No, you're considered a child as an adult. I think... no, it's not old. Here's the thing. You're considered a young adult. Because remember, life actually only starts like... Your life actually starts around age 30. That's actually like that's actually facts right there. Your life truly starts at age 30. You think it starts at 20. No. It's only 30. Past 30 actually. Past 30. That's when it starts. Like truly starts right there. You're still considered as a young adult around like the 20s. Like that's for sure. Obviously like 10 you're still like teen-ish, like there. We have not planned to live past 30. What do you mean? Too late. Life plans it for you. The Wisdom Sealy. I thought I thought it was an actual like Sealy that she's talking about.
All I can do right now
Oh boy.
is hope that
Poor
it helps
Bubbles.
me.
Bubbles, don't worry. When you get out Sunday, you'll feel free. You'll feel free. And then you'll hate it again.
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket.
Oh boy. But I'll give it up at age 28. No. You know for a fact. If you play Genshin, you know for a fucking fact you can't get
Trying my
far
luck
as an
with
age.
another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
The brain mature at 25? No. I mean, around that time, you know from right and wrong. At least if you know, like I said, you're not trying to use a toaster for life hacks. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for my cheese stream. I have stories. Oh god, it sounds a little bit sketchy. I'll go check it out with you. It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thesis. You know, I'll go with you.
Oh,
Let's entertain
really?
it. I don't want her to stress out.
I don't want to take up your time.
It's fine. I don't have anything else going on. I'm worried you'll pass out from exhaustion soon. Oh, I want to see that. Hold on.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try.
Oh,
I've already prepared my question for the Sealy.
all right. The Celia wisdom.
I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the
I don't know
countless
which
legends
branch I have
surrounding the
like
House
unlocked.
of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
So do you just call it its name and it appears, or is there some kind of summoning ritual?
Any funny antics in the House of Dana will get you escorted out. Or perhaps thrown out.
Oh,
Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more.
I think I'd rather carry Layla from this point. Like everyone, let's just do the old fashioned like wagon thing. Everyone just grabs like a stick and just just carries her. Poor thing. Oh god, sadly, oh no. I sadly am not in the mood of possession of a toaster. Well, actually, here's the thing. Let me explain. So, okay, so, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I know some people like have done like life hacks with their microwave, aka making homemade nachos without actually affording the nachos. I want to bring this one up because I want to throw a friend of mine under the bus for this one. Well, an old friend of mine. So you know how you see those like old, like you know how you have no, you know how you get those like plastic like sliced cheese that's already like divided for you, not the brick kind. He would get nacho chips, spread them out like in a paper tray. I don't know why. Spread them out these nacho cheese, and then like the chips. I mean the chips, and then get the sliced cheese, puts it on top, microwaves it. And, that would be like his life hack of just like, making homemade nachos like that without the, can of the actual like nacho cheese or the bag, whatever y'all use. That'll be like his nachos.
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
Yeah, like you get the sliced like yellow cheese, that'll be like his life hack
You've
right
come
there.
to the right person.
And I say this because this was around like, the teenage phase where you're just eating. Disgusting. That disgusting plastic cheese. Here's the thing. You hate that. I don't like the canned cheese. That's the one I don't like. I honestly think that's my opinion though.
I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars.
Oh god. Oh, I just want to finish that comment. Here's the thing. Like, you'll think that's the worst thing. Like I said, the canned cheese, I personally don't like more. Like, holy shit. Not like American cheese. No offense to the Americans, but y'all cheese kind of gross. Like, here's the thing that irritates the shit out of me. You can, like, buy this miniature, like, small can, like, nacho cheese. So it always weirds me out. Like, why did you buy the sliced cheese? Why don't you just get the little nacho ones, But like I said, I think the plastic, like, canned cheese are, like, why do I say plastic? Like, those tin can, like, spray-on cheese are the worst ones. That's the one I'm talking about. I feel like that's the worst one. Remember the days of eating slop for snacks like that? Oh, no! I don't blame you. I'm American. I like those either. Any cheddar cheese I don't like. I get it. Like even like I like cheddar, but I'm more of a mozzarella type of gal. If I'm being completely honest.
2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
But then again, I'm a sucker for like melted like string cheese. That might be it. I just like the stringiness that it has with it.
Really?
Don't stress out, Layla.
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
Oh, days?
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
Those cheeses have a different taste. Like, I know, like, it's mixed. I know what you're talking about, too. Those are good. Like, those are good also. But, like, that version, I think, has the cheddar cheese also. It tastes different from, like, the other shredded cheese.
It's quite
I know
simple.
exactly what you're
Go to
talking
the
about, too.
bookshelf
That's
over
actually a
there
good
and
one.
find either theoretical astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
About string cheese? Yep, I don't mind that. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind glass jar nachos. It's actually acceptable slop to pour on your nachos. They're not bad. I like the canned ones more.
Okay, So write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books.
Wait. You write a letter to the Wisdom Sealy, and then you put it in the books?
Come back in a day or two, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied.
How the
However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
What? How long do you gotta
I
wait?
see. Thank you so much.
Does this mean I have to leave multiple
I'm
letters?
gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Sealy replies.
But this library is massive! Like, this whole thing is massive! It goes all the way to the brim! Man, I can barely get past one book nowadays. What makes you think I can get past, like, seeing all of this? This Wisdom Sealy better be, like, up there. Holy shit. Sounds like the Tooth Fairy, but it's Google, right? Like, yo, I'm pretty sure I would get a faster reply if I threw a bottle, you know, those, like, bottle letters that you throw in the ocean? Sure, I'll get a faster reply than this shit. Like, holy fuck. Oh, no. Okay, over here? Wait, I just realized. That's the ladders. I know I'm gonna go over there, but it's gonna trigger the cutscene. This is the ladders. Like, granted, maybe, you know, it has a way to go up there. But, like... Oh, wait, I can't climb. Can I? Yeah, I can't climb. I knew that for a fucking fact. But, like... There's no way! There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch that. I'm like, what the fuck? Actually... Like, there's no way! Send letter narrated 2,000 years later, right? Oh god, imagine Layla has to wait till the end. Oh, last day of the school? That's the worst! But it's very, like... They actually know certain books that they reply to.
Finally. I wrote out
That's what
my
I think.
question and put it in the book.
That's something.
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it.
Oh,
Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'm worried if you take a step and you pass the fuck out from writing a letter.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then. Let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Sealy replies.
Like, she needs more than a pat, though. I'm willing to, like, hug her and everything. I'm like, hi, mija, it's okay. Like, you know, I'll just, like, you know, pet her hair, everything. I'll be like, it's okay, honey. I want to know what conditioner
Time to
you use
look
for
at
your
the
hair.
letter. Please let there be a
Aw.
stamp. Please let there be a stamp.
Please.
There's a red stamp on it. The Sealy responded. Fantastic.
Oh. Honestly, Layla is actually very worth building. Her shield is almost as par with Zhongli. Here's the thing. On my other account, I have Layla and her constellations. Actually, if you look at the end of, like, my previous stream, I did some pulls on this account. Not a single Layla. And I want Layla. I actually would love to build Layla. But, you know, she's escaping me. It kind of hurts. You look better already! Oh!
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. Oh, I can't even begin to express how grateful I am.
It made that little noise. What the fuck?
Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives.
Oh no, no, don't leave it hanging.
Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh?
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless.
Okay, I hate that shit. I hate it. They're like, I'm not sure about helping you. Like, I'm not sure about it. Doesn't seem like a good reason to write me a letter. I don't know. I guess I'll help you. Like, I hate that. I really hate that.
Follow the hints I've left,
Oh.
and you will find the
No,
answer
same here,
to your
Meta. I was
question.
thinking that. Like, don't fucking do that shit. Don't do that shit to me. It's like my old accepted rejection letter. I fucking hate it. Yes! It is! Both, look, straight up. If you ever go to, like, okay, like, even if nobody, like, ever had those, oh god, even if you're young, sounds like my ELA teacher. Like, I want to know, who's the asshole that keeps doing this? Like, I get it. It's supposed to be professional and all that. But you need to realize, when we look at our emails, that fucks us up. Like, it sounds like we got rejected right away. Like, we're sorry to inform you, so and so and so. And your mind will be like, oh my god, I'm shit. I knew it. I was garbage. But you've been accepted towards the fucking end. Like, are you kidding me? Why couldn't you do that to, like, the start? Just the little congratulations. Like, I get it, they say, congratulations, we have accepted your letter. Like, okay, what does that mean? Like, just like, bring joy. I'll read into it if I got accepted.
Consider the effort you put
Don't
into
leave me on a
picking and
cliffhanger.
searching as your payment for my knowledge.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that. Oh,
What the?
I hate it so much.
It's
Uh-oh.
absolutely right about everything. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it.
Got an accepted letter to the special school for kids. Oh, no!
I'm running out of time.
Ugh.
Oh, what should I do?
Oh, boy. Alright, Nadio. I want to say a comment about that, about the school thing, but let me finish this part of the quest. Oh, yeah. So it's like nothing changed. I'll search for the answers with you. It might be messing with you. I'll search for the answers with you.
Huh?
I'll hold your hand, honey. Don't worry. I'll hold your hand.
I could tell you're
Like,
a
poor
very
thing.
kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me.
Oh.
I'll definitely think of a
Poor
way to
thing.
make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Don't worry about it. Just another life. Just another day in life of an adventure.
Okay, let's
Oh,
start
no.
by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear.
What
That's
does
it?
that even?
Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract.
We're gonna answer riddles for this shit?
What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Wisdom is probably referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice.
I mean, I imagine like it wowed
After
you,
seeing the
but
city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
they never really say where Layla did came from. Actually, they just said that she got accepted. I guess I would need to look into like where like she lived from. Heck, Wade.
I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well?
Oh god, people who come from Samara City from elsewhere might often have similar feelings. Maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically. I think it might be.
You
I
have
think
a
it's
point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
Oh no, poor thing. Poor thing. Ah. They actually never state that. Okay, so I wanted to like comment it about like the school thing you commented. So, oh god. Mo, how you guys feeling? I am alive-ish, except I got reminded. Okay, so I'm gonna like I'll probably throw myself under the bus. I like to say that a lot. I don't know why, but okay, keep this in mind. You're not dumb if you're like in the same boat as I have went through. I would go through summer school a lot, and it was always the English for like Americans. Like it's English, you know, writing and all that. For me, I would fail a lot with the writing. I would go to summer school just because of that. And funny thing is, it's not because, you know, I fail at English. Surprisingly, it's not. It's not my writing that I fail a lot in. Well, actually, it's not my correction on like language-wise on failing. It's the part where it's the persuasion writing. Nobody had told me, oh yeah, you're supposed to be making bullshit out of it. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, no, you're supposed to just be convincing. Just lie through it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's how I do it. And nobody told me that till like, you know, all the way to like in high school. They're just like, you can write good. This, like the classes you're taking, you don't need them. Like, you know how to write. You know how to write. That's what like a teacher told me. Like, you know how to write. You just, it's the persuasion part that fucks you up because you just don't lie. You can't bullshit it either. Like, that was the only reason why I kept being thrown in like summer schools. So when I did, you know, bullshit it and like pass it, like, my folks are just like, alright, get ready for summer school. You're gonna go. And you know, it's already like the first day. And like the teacher that like did the grades, like, you know, pass out, like, oh, did you pass or fail? She was like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, just for her, it's like summer classes, because, you know, they had low expectation of me. And they're just like, no, she passed it. And she's like, what? Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure she passed it? Yes! Oh, let me see the scores. Like, she did not believe me about that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've been in this group of special kids talking about problems with language. My first language was Spanish, and I have been in there for 6 years. Dude, the learning curve for like Spanish to English, because the English will mess you up. Okay, that's the thing that does suck. Like, if Spanish was your first language and then learning English, it's kind of messy. It's very messy because you're so used to like how Spanish is. And even if your first language was English and you're learning Spanish, it's fucking weird. Like, to me, I feel like when you're learning Spanish and seeing like how they have it, to me, I feel like it's weird. I feel like it's weird the way how they teach you how to like learn Spanish.
No, this isn't the time
Like,
for that kind of talk.
It's weird.
We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
Unless, you know, it's because of me and I'm used to like saying like a bunch of like slang terms that everybody could use. That might be it also.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable.
Ratings for your essays are evil, no lie. I always used to get to, probably why I work at a cafe. Dude, I hate essays so much still. Like,
assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I
like,
think I have an idea.
it's weird for me. I suck at like planning it, so that's why I tend to write it. But I would get like negative points for not planning it when it came to like classes. Like if it's an essay about like certain like things that involves like research and all that, I don't plan out what I write. I just write as I go. That's how I feel like I get it done. But I would always get like minus points for like not showing the work. Not when you're in college, you know. You just need to show like, oh hey, this is what this thing says. That's it. That's the part that only like drives me nuts. Like absolutely
So
bonkers.
this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come.
I always used to get 3s or 4s. I wanted 5s because no one ever taught me how to write. Yeah, like I said, it's an absolutely nightmare. Oh boy. It's an absolute nightmare. The show your work concept always pissed me off. I never fucked with it either. Dude, I hate it so much. Like, I always hate that. Especially if it's math. I freaking hate it. I hate it so much. Like, actually, this, I know I'm getting off topic. I'm sorry, Layla, but like, I'm pretty sure even like Layla will understand like the showing work of math. I would always get it done, but like my teacher never like, you know, stops me when like they see me doodling on that little extra sheet. Like instead of, you know, you keeping the extra sheet or anything like that, because you know, why would you ever turn that in of showing your work? Because especially if it's like an important like test. I would always end up like doodling on the corner. This asshole's just like watching me from like the side. And he's just smiling. He's like, you know, I was supposed to stop you from your doodling, but you seem like you're really into it. I feel bad that we have to take this away from you. And I'm over here like embarrassed as fuck and I wanted to die of shame.
I was distracted.
Almost cried because I had to show my work in math today.
accidentally
Ah!
stepped on a video
Stay
leopard
strong.
tail.
Stay strong. Once you get out of like, once you get out of school, you realize college is not that as stressed out as they fucking made it out seem. Like I know that's a useful skill. I get it. It's supposed to help you out. Like it's just an extra sheet of paper. I don't know why it's necessary, you know, for you to like turn that in as well.
I didn't notice
I don't
it at
understand why
all.
it is.
Aw,
This is Friday.
the
That's
puppy
true.
was sound asleep, and
I
after
pretended
stepped
the
on
whole
its
planning
tail,
thing just wrote.
It bolted
Came to my
straight
mind. Probably the
up.
reason why I got to.
I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me.
Oh,
I almost got bitten a couple of times.
Layla.
Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Don't you have a sword?
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing.
Oh shit.
It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little,
For
I would
real?
always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important.
I thought, you know, she knows how to fight the gatos, but apparently she does not. Like I swear, she has the shields. She has a sword.
I also had it
Maybe
with
she's
me
just
when
that
the
exhausted.
academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City. But I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
I straight up would want to find it. Oh, the peace of mind it gave you must be irreplaceable. I could sympathize with your feeling of loss.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems.
Oh,
I just began to sleep less and less each day.
so tired she forgot how to
Losing a
fight. I
talisman
know.
like that is definitely a bad omen.
Just so she's stressed out on losing something. She is like the most relatable character.
Oh, sorry.
You poor
I'm
thing.
starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? All right. Why the silly let us here?
Layla, honey. Sweetie, I'm sorry.
I think we should look
Oh.
around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the silly is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations.
I just thought of something. Because she sleeps long, that means she doesn't, get, like, there's actually, now I have something that we all have above her. We don't have the power of sleepwalking, but I'm pretty sure that, that rare opportunity where you fall asleep and you start to remember, whether it's something like cringy or something embarrassing that we had done in the past. Especially like, if, like I said, something cringy or something embarrassing that you want to die in a hole of. We could do that. Like that one powerful sleep. We can remember something like that. She can't.
Aw, hope
Oh.
the silly's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
No! Oh no. I just thought of that! Oh fuck. Oh! Actually, I hope you all don't mind. I forgot to disconnect my headphones. So when you hear this is how I feel my brain just went right now. I'm not trying to do it out of habit. I was literally trying to disconnect my headphones because I forgot. I forgot I had my wireless headphones connected to my computer. Oh. Because I feel like I want to step away from this because I'm just like, this is relatable.
I'm sorry, you're right.
Like,
It's a bad
holy
habit of
shit.
mine.
Like, can we just like
I
disconnect?
suppose any progress is a step
Can we
in the
just
right
disconnect
direction.
from this?
Let's go.
Why does this feel like the most relatable thing? I knew it was good. I knew we was gonna have moments where we're gonna, reflect on the mood. Not this hard. What the actual
We
fuck?
should be close.
Whoa, that's a conveniently weird place of rocks,
I see everything.
Okay, maybe not. Do I break it? Okay, I could break it. Watch this. How weird is it gonna show up?
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about this Sealy's intentions.
I like the pillar in the background. Like, it's dumb. But, you know what? It's still accurate. It's almost like we never broke it. Oh shit, okay. Oh, it seems like the Sealy knows you really well. I feel like the Sealy is trying to provoke you. I think it knows you very well.
I don't know. But how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff.
It knows the way.
It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought.
Fun facts with the use. Suddenly dropped a mountain on Leeway when he first ascended. Yeah, if you look at Leeway, that's the whole battlefield right there. So it's like,
Anyway, let's look at the clue we found.
I just want to know. Oh god. I like to think that mountain was a pebble. Here's the thing. Klee's mother. No objections.
Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure.
What the fuck? Why did you have to start off with that? Oh, it seems like you haven't, felt emotional damage. Thanks.
See? It knows everything.
This might be too much, even for a wisdom Sealy? Wow! Failure.
Aw,
Absolutely
I have
failure
no
right
idea
there.
What's going
Holy
on.
shit.
No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue.
I hate this quest.
I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream.
No, Layla, are you sure we should rely on this wisdom Sealy shit? I feel like it's just attacking you, like it's a stab in the heart. Holy shit. Oh boy.
Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
You already got the meaning?
If the first
Did you
clue
drown?
is any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawahi's research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data.
I was not dying. Here's the thing! I don't know why. There's always a mother that drops their baby for the first time and they don't say nothing. I witnessed that. I'm just like, what the fuck? How? The baby's fine. But like, how?
And
Drop a baby. Oh!
let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Should we still keep following these clues? Thinking about these will only make you wait, thinking about these things only will make things worse for you. Don't think about it. You know what? Let's keep following them. I have some faith.
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to.
Yeah, we have to for your sanity. Please, honey.
Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. I would comment about that dent thing, but listen. Look. I'm gonna tell you something that I learned the hard way, alright? My pups told me this. Oh, look, you don't have a bruise or anything on your head, Phil. Your head is just fat. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it is. So, I'm telling you the same thing. You don't have a dent on your head. Your head is just that big. I'm sorry.
Next on the agenda.
It may feel like a personal attack, but trust me. That's how it is. That's how it be like sometimes. Why is Zolly looking kind of spicy today? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Listen. Look, he's the old. Okay, listen. Zhongli, you know. He's the only one that has cake. I'm just saying. Your head is fat. I never heard of that before. That's what I was told. Like, no, you don't. Your head is not swollen. You just have a big head. I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, I'm over here feeling bad. I'm just like, this is like the bobblehead treatment that's going on. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what? They don't leave? Wait, what? I really want to do something for them, so they'll have a chance to meet again. I know this isn't Layla's, but like, what the fuck? Paimon also is a little worried about Yeah, and a part of these two fungus, Paimon also is a little worried about the floating animals. Yeah, I feel the same. I have an idea. Why don't we bring them over to live with the other fungi? What the fuck? Besides, both of them have previously lived in elemental life forms, so their habitats should be similar. What the fuck? So I can... Aww. But they're gonna... Oh. But... I'm not trying to be an asshole. But like, wouldn't that mean that, you know... Why isn't this not voiced? I think that's the only pet peeve I have. Wait! No! Layla! Wait! I need to leave her! I left Layla for Nahida. Oh, it seems like the fungi had recognize us. They're so friendly and gentle. Why is this not voiced? What the fuck? Bubbles, be careful with yourself. Oh, the elemental life form must have held high regards for everyone living here. Oh, are you trying to play with Paimon? Oh, okay. Flying Paimon will be over there playing with the fungi. Off you go! Be free, Paimon! If they eat you, who knows? I owe an apology. When the fire sealy shattered, when we were inside the app, I planned on sacrificing my power. I didn't know you could still talk to them! Like, this was after, like, the quest! Is it, like, the next day? That's weird. Yeah, I was a little worried. Yeah, I was a little angry! I wasn't calm enough. I shouldn't have given it more I should have given it some more thought and made a better judgment for the situation. You can camp with the fungi? Really? When I realized with the Dendro Dragon was in danger and Sumero's safety was being threatened, I couldn't help but feeling anxious and scared. You just need support. Bubbles, no. If I decided not to do actions when things can still be done, or if time ran out because I used all my energy. Using my powers may be easier, but it also is the most difficult. You still have room for growth. What the fuck? Yes, I think I learned a lot from them. I understand what it means to have their wishes come true. I'm still unable to accept it. Why did it sound so peaceful when it was doing something like that? Just makes you want to cry. Looks like I still haven't fully grasped the concept of empathy yet. Oh, this isn't your fault. I feel the same. This isn't your fault. Thank you for comforting me. I know, right? Where's Bongo Head? Feelings are really complex things. There is still a lot for me to learn. Oh no. Yo, wait, I really want Bongo Head. What the fuck? They're even taking care of the crop. Are they simply mirroring the elemental life form's behavior? And since that fungi even learned to speak, all of this might be due to the long-term effects of the elemental power. Power. What the fuck's wrong with me? Power. Time is a powerful thing. That's right, and now we don't have to worry about the safety of these two fungi anymore. For now, I'll be keeping an eye on this fungus camp. Come check on them once in a while. I want to preserve the traces they left behind in order to create an opportunity for them to meet in the future. After all, that fungi remembered the name Nier. Its memories came back. I believe in their bond as family. Let's think of it as a beautiful wish then. Nahida, the fungi brought over some fruit. Come and have some. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, what? Oh, I just got like one of each book. Oh, wow. Think of the new cat girl. Wait, what cat girl? I have not. I guess I haven't seen the leaks of that stuff yet. Oh boy, right. Actually, I'm curious. Where are we? Oh. Oh no. I have not. I guess I'll wait till like she releases, then I'll know how to feel. Cause I have been like blessed with like, you know, spoilers free. Toro 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 Layla toro 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 Layla. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah! Oh shit, you're right. Oh, why did I think it was a leak? I just realized, yeah, no! Actually, I realized that, yeah, they even like posted everything. Layla. Not Layla, what the fuck is wrong with me? Kira cat above the eaves. Yeah! I forgot! I actually forgot! Holy shit, how did I forget her? Like, she actually has like cat feet. She has twin tails. I thought she's kind of cute. I thought she was really adorable. I love the ears. I'm not gonna lie. I saw like their headpiece. I think I had to be headpiece. I don't think they're actual ears, but I love it.
What they say is true.
The brown and
You
like
have
the
to see the
blue,
world
the
for
color
yourself to
scheme. I love it.
appreciate how
I love
beautiful
this
it
color
is.
scheme a lot. Like, okay. I'm gonna just gonna say this. Originally, I was not gonna go for like roasting. Whenever like I play games, I would always stick with the color red. Originally I was gonna go blue and the brownish, and the way how they have like the yellow like golden accent to it, I'm in love with it. I'm actually in love with it. Like, you know, she reminds me a lot like the concept like Kiki's Delivery Service, just as a cat. And I can't wait to see what she does. I want to know why she's carrying a box. Like, if you look at her splash art, she's carrying like a cardboard box. Like, I love the little accessory that she has. The little, like, cat paws. I want to see how she walks. Is it gonna be like, you know, she's a delivery cat. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like Kiki's all over again. The twin tails. It's cute! I don't know if I'm gonna have enough primos to pull for it. That's the sad part. Does it say she uses the box for memento? Oh, is it gonna be like
We're
Metal
here.
Gear
That's the
with
spot.
Snake in the box? Oh god. How many yokais do we have in Genshin by now? Not enough. Actually, Yai, Ito. This is yokais, not adeptis. Wait, what is adepti technically? Is this technically a yokai? No, I don't think they're yokais. Goro doesn't count. 3. Yeah, now we have 3 if that was the case with Cat Girl. She a yokai? I don't know.
That's where I performed my
feel like
first
she would.
field observation.
Are we not
after
also...
enrolling at
Are
the
we including the
academia.
NPCs?
I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day.
Because technically, like, Onis, we have like a family of Onis now. Because, you know, when you do Ito's quest, the blue Oni mentions like, oh, there's others like him.
Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data.
And also, like I said before, the NPCs, we've seen like the little kid yokais. Kieran is a yokai. Necrotami. Yeah, I remember seeing that actually. I remember seeing that. I thought she was kind of cute. I don't know if I'll be able to like pull. That would be yokai. Okay. That's God. Because like Liwei's Chinese. I don't know that it is considered yokai or not. I'm dumb when it comes to that. Like when it comes to that, I'm very dumb.
But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment.
I'm starting to think that am I like Am I a klutz because I'm very ditzy, or am I a klutz because I'm just as tired as
The
Layla?
next thing I knew,
Wait,
everything
what?
was
What the fuck is
covered
this?
with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment.
Ah!
You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
No, no, please don't stress. Please, oh, not really. We're all prone to mistakes when we aren't well rested.
Thank you for understanding.
Ah.
If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
So what happens afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while.
I hate everything.
To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
Don't tell me your insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. Oh, the pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it.
I wanna die.
After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life.
Wait, you never failed an assignment? You're doing a lot better than I have. What the fuck?
Of course. I've even
barely
considered giving
passed
up on my
every time.
studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Your parents won't feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly what
They don't
mustn't
sound like
ever
they're
find
strict.
out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
I know. Oh yeah, no, when you done the quest, that was the plot twist. Shenhe is human. 100%. Cloud Retainer confirms it. Everything. I don't know if Chi-Chi's considered like an adept. I mean, she's based on a like Chinese like zombie, aka a vampire, a hopper. I forgot what's it called. I know that's what she's based off of, but does it count? It is zombie.
Solidify.
Oh my God.
Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry.
I don't think Kokomi
I was
is.
worried
She's human.
the message might be wet.
She's a priestess.
Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
It feels like clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have.
Oh!
Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Sounds like this is getting personal. Is the Sealy stalking you? It sounds like it's getting kind of personal, huh? I feel like it's gonna stress her out. But asking if it's stalking her is also gonna stress her out. Unless I'm overthinking. You know what? It does sound a little personal. I want to be honest with her.
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
Pain and suffering. Oh, wait, I did not mean to get that. Shit. They won't notice, right? Oh, they notice! They notice! They notice! Very much so. Very, very much so. Very much so. We're leaving. I just see flowers. I want to pick up flowers. It's a habit of mine. It's flowers. You know, it's a pretty flower. This is my flower. That's not a flower. That's an herb. Oh, no. Dude, there's like so many crossroads. How would you know? There's like one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there, one over here. Actually, no, it went down. There's one right there. There. How would you know this crossroad? Out of all of the ones that we passed by. Oh, fuck. But it does feel a bit personal. What the fuck? I feel like it's a personal attack.
This
Wait.
is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad.
That looks like shit. Are we
I
gonna
came
get
here
jumped?
to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia.
You thought.
But
You
just
thought,
as
honey.
I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone.
Oh!
They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away. Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time.
Oh, wait, you had a vision of them?
Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Okay, then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them.
You're telling me? What the fuck? I know. Oh God, I know a family. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I faced
It's always
a
the
lot
treasure
of
hoarders.
problems after coming to Sumeru City, but This incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry.
I don't think that's how visions work.
I could have
Oh!
stepped in to help that family.
Oh.
Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
You can't solve every problem with just courage alone. Being rational is important. You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
Aw,
You did the right thing.
thank
You did the right
for
thing.
trying to comfort me.
No,
but
what the fuck?
I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option.
No.
However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with the challenge.
I should have said you're irrational. The silly probably wants to do more than criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on? Let's take a bit of a break and start from the search and rest for a bit. I think it wants you to face head on.
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby.
I thought you said you feel calmer.
Getting close now. Let's search this area.
Layla, what the fuck? I thought you said you felt a bit calmer. You lied to me. You lied to me. Why would you lie to the Phil? What the fuck? Said you felt calmer. Why does the meter still go up? What the fuck? Woman.
Here it is, just as I thought. The Sealy must have placed it here in advance.
Layla, please.
Let's see what we
Layla.
have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Oh my god. Okay. That's a picture.
Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not a riddle this time.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there?
This might be the last stop of our search. Maybe some sort of trap is waiting for us? No, I don't think so.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful.
Aww.
Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
Stop being relatable! What the fuck? Layla! And I hate her. I'm a hater. I swear, I'm a hater. Layla, I hate the fact that it feels too real. What the fuck? I was playing a game of fantasy, not the game of life. If I wanted to play that, I'd go play the board game right now. What the fuck are you three doing here? Can you not? Can you not? I was just passing by. I'm a bystander. Good day. For fuck's sakes, over here. I just climb up, took a peek. Oh, hey! It's the trio! It's only two, but, you know, I don't trust the slumber piece over there. I didn't burn that. That's not me.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
That's a village.
Maybe the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Layla!
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing.
If you overthink, that's how you get all your answers wrong. I
Hello?
know. Wait, is it-
anyone home?
Watch it be the family.
Coming! Just a moment.
Oh.
Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you.
Oh?
Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by.
Oh.
I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
Oh. You said that you've been in the village once.
Yeah, but that was before the
Ah.
robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking?
Oh.
Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Oh.
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming, and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them.
Oh, so they ran
I
off
wasn't
then.
sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
Oh, it must be so awkward to re-explain
I
it
thought
to
it was a
her.
party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger.
See?
I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I like that little animation that she's doing. I know it's a little detail, but like, you know how like, just the little like tapping thing looks kind of cute. What the fuck?
Anyway, when did I come
I just wish
here
the fingers
last?
could connect, but I
don't
know
seem to remember.
it'll be really weird.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son.
Aww.
If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait
Oh?
here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait! This is it!
Oh!
This is the
Our
talisman that I
talisman!
lost. The one that my mother made for me.
Is this really the same one you lost? What the fuck? Type of fingers ago, I remember Hinata from Naruto did that. Yeah, maybe that's why I thought it was cute.
Yes, this is definitely it.
Oh,
She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind.
yo, I'm not gonna lie, the talisman look cute. The
There's
fuck?
also a letter here.
Or maybe because I
Was
like
I
the.
planning to send it to someone?
Rep-
Let's see who the recipient is.
Or maybe because I like the blue and purple mash coloring.
To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
No, done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about.
Oh yeah, I wanted to add in like a little thing. Before like the desert came out, this was my favorite soundtrack. Like just at a certain hour, this would be a nice soundtrack.
Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work.
Aww.
Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt.
Nah. It's actually... I think I know who the Wisdom Sealy is.
If you're reading this letter, then you
But I
have
don't want to say it
succeeded
yet.
in taking the first step. On the back of
Aw.
this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has
Aw.
provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold.
Same. Like, I think I know who it
Always
is.
watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh.
Hi, Miha!
I thought we were going to fail.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing.
Hi, my sweetheart, Miha.
The Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be the Wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it.
Oh.
Unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Either way, it's safe to say that it's related to the blessing of from the stars. Ah.
I'll write back
Oh.
and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me.
Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food.
Like, I'll be honest, it's probably not a lot of people would figure it out, considering that I mentioned the tidbit before. If you don't have Layla, you wouldn't know about the alter ego thing.
Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead. Am I right?
Ah!
Alright, thank you all.
No stress!
I can do this.
Layla! Secret of this. Oh god, I didn't read the achievement. The price to pay and it returned. I wish your courage as to carry on and hope you fulfill the expectations you hold. Ah!
I don't make a lot of money, but it's peaceful.
That's a different guy. That's a different guy. I just realized that. Oh, that was actually cute. What the fuck? I wish we got a better look at the little like charm, but it's not a gift to us, so I could see why. Okay. How? Oh god! Why did I see that? That's a little terrifying. Noel, I never leave. Whoa! This is the largest one. Like, what the fuck? That was the largest, like, run right there. I want to know if that was, like, the best ending that I just accidentally did first again. Because most of the time, I always, like, accidentally unlock the best one. Okay, I'm not gonna... I want to confess. The way how it looks... I need to look at the ingredients again. But, like, the way how this looks so appealing, I feel bad eating it. Like, I feel so bad eating this thing. I always feel bad eating that. At all. What if you get her stress level to 5? I think she'll pass the fuck out. There's no way she isn't. Okay, so I'm gonna continue to this. Road to failure. Oh, I don't like the name of that title. Okay, thanks Nahida. No thoughts, head empty. I want to get to like the split part. Just so in case if I like lose track and starting over, I won't feel like mentally confused. I think that was like the best one I did by accident. Oh. That was really like cute. What the fuck?
This is the place that immediately came to mind when I came.
Alright, I want to get to the choices.
They were a group of treasure hoarders in the
Because we've seen all of this.
However,
And
I didn't know how then.
I want to give her a hug.
I don't know if the
I actually want to give her a
could've
hug.
Stepped in to help that family.
There's her anxiety.
Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver? Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way.
I want to know if like her
It's
hangout is the
just
most
as
delicate
silly
one.
said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
Fucking pun. Terrible. Ah! Oh, that is terrible news though. Bubbles, I'm sorry. Just, Bubbles, listen, don't show him the stream. They'll think, oh man, he's suffering from brain damage by watching this bitch in the screen. Don't show him the stream! It'll explain a lot of things! Oh god, let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit.
But what about my thesis?
I'm sorry to hear that, Bubbles.
I still haven't
I'm really
found
sorry to hear that.
Miss Jay's answer yet.
Oh. But look at the bright side, that means you get more rest and sleep. But if you're attending college, you know, I hope they like have something written for that. Oh god, forget about your thesis. You need to get some rest. Your health is more important than your thesis. Okay. Let's rest first.
Aw,
Come on.
sorry for
Come on, nappy
causing
time.
you so much trouble.
Nappy nap. Let's go. Come on.
Alright,
Chop chop. Nap
I,
nap.
actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time and I feel exhausted.
Layla, you're gonna meet my
I'm
friend
really
Mr. Pillow.
Sorry.
He is extremely soft. Oh! Rest somewhere to rest. Okay. Why is it called prank? Why is this what is it, something prank? What the fuck? Oh, kitty. Kitty. Don't touch- Ow! Fucking boar! Fuck that. Why is it the boar? I don't understand why is it always the boar that attacks. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna have some self-defense. In case a happy accident happened. I know it's a garbage weapon. Self-defense! Fucking self-defense! Pet the kitty? Oh yeah, sure! You know, all cats are the same. Just get a red laser pointer. Except that one. That cat's kind of a douche when you think about it. The fucking boar. Every time.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
Y'all can't see it. If you look from a distance, I said it before in the previous stream, I'm still missing like a very, very few of those little shits. I see him singing over there. I'll come back for him.
Alright. I'm gonna give my legs
I'm gonna
a
fight him.
rest.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
fight
waiting
him.
for you here.
I'm gonna fight that damn Aranara, I
feel
swear.
bad for making you go
Little
through so
shit.
much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
Like, holy shit, fucking little guy. Right there! I have almost all of them. There's only a couple escapes from me. Where's the tracker? We're all skilled at different things. Distractions.
I'm sorry. I
That little
always
shit right
find
there.
myself having to apologize.
Holy shit over there.
But
I thought I
even
got
with
this
that,
R&R in this
I
area.
need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing.
Yeah, I understand you, Layla. You just stare at the fucking R&R.
I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down.
The fucking R&R is getting the best of me right now.
Watch
Little
out!
shit.
Behind you!
Who do I need to punch?
Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming?
I can't with people saying sorry so many times. That's my thing. I can't with Layla saying sorry every 5 seconds. Yo, you're gonna hate me. Like, I would have that habit too. Yeah, even I hate it myself. Like, I hate myself for it. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, when it's somebody else doing it, you're just like, I'm gonna strangle you. I wish not strangle you. Just shake him a couple of times. Like, cause you know how it feels.
No, I'll fight too.
Oh, God, you need a rest.
But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry. I can handle myself. I
Aww.
mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those
sweetie.
opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them.
Right?
All right.
Fighting should help
them
out
all
with
down.
stress. That really should. It's fun, guys. We kind of just did a quest for them. Hold on. Nosy. Pavonia sword. Of course, noblest set. Constellations, C3, as usual. Can't believe that my extra account has the fucking, like, constellation sword, too. Like, I actually wanted Layla, because I think it's really cool, if anything. It is! I was expecting more. Hold on, let me just get them together. I just wanna, you know, I will have order. Setting that are not an example! He needs to come home! After this shit? No!
Born of ice and frost.
No! No! I like that. I like the little thing that she does. That she tosses a little star. It's cute. Like, it's really cute, if anything.
Temple of Wisdom.
It has no reaction towards cryo, but you know what? I want it.
Royal decree.
I want it. That's all that matters. Because I want it now! And it feels fitting. It feels very fitting. Whacking the shit out of that guy. With, you know, shield after shields. It's almost like I never lost a shield! I was expecting big cat. Yeah, same here. I was expecting cats. I actually was. I really was expecting the cats. Oh, I think that's a little too much.
As you wish me, Fräulein.
If they didn't die now, they're gonna die now. But not later, just right now. Oh,
I really need to keep up with my training.
the fucking R&R is still singing in the background. No mames. I don't fucking believe
It's
it.
embarrassing
No
to
se
be out
mamón.
of breath so quickly like this.
You look pale, sweetie. You look very pale, Miha.
Well,
Hi.
the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight.
Hi, Layla. Even your skin is naturally pale. We're gonna get you a little tan. It's fine.
But then
All right.
again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. Oh, I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a taunt. I think it's just him showing
I'm
dominance.
just happy
I think he's
didn't
just a
get in
thing.
your way during
Sings
the fight.
ignorance. Oh, you did great.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks for the
we
compliment.
went down by 1.
I sure don't get to hear that often.
Yeah, she needs the sun. Holy shit.
Although I may not be physically
Sweetie,
strong,
no.
my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit.
Yep, nappy nap. Let's go.
Can you stay with me while I recover my energy? It shouldn't take long.
I wasn't gonna leave her alone anyways. Aww! Once bitten, twice shy. Despite her incredibly weak disposition, she still can choose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point, or perhaps she didn't want to leave
Something
the
on your
grid.
mind again? Let's work through it together.
Yeah, something is on my mind. That little shit right there. That one. Right there. That one. I'm getting him. I'm gonna get him. I can't believe this shit. I was just thinking, oh man, I got like most of the Aranaras. Gonna have to mark that shit off my map now. Ooh, shit right there. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. Fucking hell. Wanna play some music? Sure! I love music. Ha ha! Ah, where's my gadget? Where the fuck is it? There it is. I did the quest thinking, oh man, I got them all. No! No, I didn't. Fucking hell. Like I said, I'm still missing some. You know what? That's close enough. There it is. I don't care. Alright? Fight me. Fight me. I can't believe it. Like right there. Just right there. It's a threat. Like, it feels like a threat for me. Did the quest, went through it. Oh man, maybe that's finally the last R&R. No, it's not. I bet it's not the last one either. There's probably some around. I don't even want to go back just because the sake of I didn't get them all. Like I don't think the book even tells you how many there is. Little shit right there. Probably laughing at me. Okay. Right. Stress. I feel like gotta go all the way over there. 1 gives you nappy nap, to move on from the past. And then when she faces the past, she gets rewarded. It's a gift from her mother. Actually, I want to know, does she write letters back to her? Like, I want to know the context about that. But, I would have to do that on my other account because that's the only one that's the one that has Layla. Or then I could just look it up. Just like everyone else. Just look it up. Give up. Who knows? I did, like I said in a previous stream, I did pull. It hurts. Like, it hurts. I know, I could be saving the pulls for, like, Kave. But I'm like, man, if he doesn't come home, he doesn't come home. I believe that, I believe maybe I should do 1 pull. It's a good banner. That's why I don't hate it. Like, this is actually a good banner. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I did 2 endings. I'll do 1 little pull. Just one little pull. I don't think I have Layla. Let me check real quick. Yeah, like, for sure. I don't have Layla, but that's not what hurts me. What hurts me is that, oh god, what hurts me is that, I ended up getting Dory's. I straight up had gone Dory Constellation. Eugen came, but I already had C6 of her. Dory, I don't have constellations. Shinobu, I was actually hoping to get. I did get one more. I got one Shinobu, so I have C5. Dory is C4. So, I don't regret it. Also, getting a constellation for, like, Nahida would be good. I'm standing on the table. What's the academia gonna do? Throw me out? I just feel bad whenever I pull on the matter because I feel like I want to keep pulling. Who knows? Maybe I've been blessed. If not, Shinobu would be a good one. Unless it's Dory, then I'm scared. Because, you know, she's probably after my Mora. She never cares about my feelings. It's my Mora. Always the Mora. The Hyper Bloom is just going up there, isn't it? Oh, she's escaping from my grasp. Oh no. Oh no. C6. No, the Shinobu isn't bad though. It is not. It's not. And especially I mentioned before, like, I did want her to build her, like, before, you know, Dentro came out. And I am working on her secondary artifacts, which is, like I said, the Hyper, because this one is like the joke, like HP said, but for some reason she can crit. It's stupid concept, but you know what? I'm not against it. I'm not against the concept either. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, I'm not regretting it. Like, my Yao Yao is the one holding the secondary set, so I don't accidentally trash it. Nahida's holding some of them. But I have a full-on, like, I have a full-blown set. I have a full-blown set of 4. So Shinobu's good in that regard. I don't know why I made Nahida hold that. But, like, she's good in that regard. So, technically, I don't really, like, have any, like, downside to it of what I built. I don't have, like, a good, like, circlet. That's the only one that's gonna be a pain. I don't have Layla either. Yup. Sounds about right. Head over. Ask it questions. Wise Wisdom Sealy, what do you have for me?
Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
Like I said, this is a good banner for me because there's characters I can build.
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it.
Okay, this is what I'm
Alright,
starting to
then.
sell with. Clock time ticking. We go in.
Time to look at the letter.
Like I said, the most annoying, like,
There's a
hangout
red
for
stamp
me
on it.
on,
The Silly responded.
redoing, like,
Fantastic.
the whole event is still Hazel. Just because Ito is there. And it's a long process of doing the whole thing. And Ito, again, he's an Oni. He's supposed to be dumb. But it's like, you could just have the sentence of, I have no expectations, and yet I'm still disappointed. That is my definition of Ito at the time.
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you.
Oh, that is a
for
weird
your
hand
letter.
moment. The hand motion right
Though
there.
I have extended a response. I
Hazel,
cannot answer
Hazel
your
Hangouts.
query due
You will
to
realize you want to smack the shit out of
questionable
Ito.
Motives. Question. Okay. However,
That one is like the true
Follow the
definition of just
considerably
like, ah,
right
yes, mental damage is gone.
absolutely right about
My mental damage has gone
everything,
up, I mean.
But I'm running out of time.
It might be messing with you. Let's just see what happens.
Good point. Why
Maybe it's
else
just a
would it
bully.
use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer?
It's just bullying you, clearly. 100%.
Supposedly,
Yep.
everyone who's been pranked by the silly had angered it in some way.
Oh, why do you make it sound like a
That
spirit?
Cecilia is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Sealy or some person.
The main issue is that you have a deadline. There's no guarantee that you'll actually get an answer, even after doing what it says. Oh god, am I gonna stress her out by saying that? I hate it.
True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. Oh, but there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all
no.
the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person.
Now that sounds like an idea.
Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's a Sealy we're talking about. According to legend, Sealies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
You don't actually believe in those legends, do you? Think about what you said for a moment.
Sorry. I'm just a little panicky.
Think about it. Take your time.
Okay, Layla.
Oy.
Calm down and think. If the Sealy is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Retawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
Can't disagree with that logic. I was thinking that too. Like,
Inquiry.
how come no one
We
figured
can
it out it
also
was
ask
her?
around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Sealy.
Like, we know it has to be Layla. But, like, how come, you know, no one ever just, like, looked at the checkout log like, oh, who checked the book out? Actually, wait, don't they have, like... You know how, like, in the end of the book, like, they always have, like, oh, this is, like, so-and-so name or a stamp that got checked out by so-and-so? I'm pretty sure the academias have
Hi
something like
there.
that.
Do you know anything about the Wisdom Sealy?
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now.
Oh!
However, I
It
feel
was the
like
talk.
I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Oh, no one has figured it out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Sealy. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers.
Where the fuck are you getting this shit from?
Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
Oh. Without any context, could you figure that was Layla?
That doesn't
Holy
even
shit.
sound human.
Sounds like some hero out of a fairy
Well,
tale.
it is a legend, after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses.
I'm not gonna lie, that statement just sounds like somebody put it in Google Translate a couple of times, and this is the result of Layla's
There
kit.
have been many sightings, too, including at Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
They don't report it for robbery of them taking the equipment?
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight.
How come no one, like, you know, reports that shit?
I
Like
would
meteors
probably
and all
wanna remain
that?
a
Like, hold
mystery,
on.
too, if I were
No,
someone
it's
as legendary
oversaturated.
as the Wisdom Sealy. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. we're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
Like, damn. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would be something that, like, you know, you put Google Translate a couple of times with Layla's kit. There it is. That's the one. I just realized.
Did someone put the books back in the wrong place again?
Or it's just a default thing that they always have. I think.
Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Why do I like that headband?
Hello. I'm a Ratawa student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it, but unfortunately I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out.
Okay, so it's by many
I
people.
have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Silly could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them. If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any
Wait,
luck,
what?
it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
Actually, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, what if it changed, like, the decision what books? Like, what if it just decides, okay, I want you to put the letter on that one. And then come back to, like, the other type of books. Or it just opens the page
Hi there.
and just takes the
have you
note
heard of the legend of the
and check out
Wisdom
other
Sealy?
books. But carrying the note in a different book and then go back to that book and just put
Do
it
I
in there.
really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
You know, dumb enough to wear that damn hat.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
I'm sorry, I do not like the academia hats at all. I do not like them.
Logically,
I get it's a
that has
uniform,
nothing to
but
do
I
with
do
the
not like
question
those
I
hats.
asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student, whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
Okay, you know what? I respect that.
I don't really think bad students
Sorry
would
for just
come
your
to
head,
the
good
House
sir.
of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
Is it a cat?
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
The shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming.
The lack of sleep and stress. Man, anything could be quick as lightning.
But given
when you're
how popular the
exhausted.
legend of the Sealy has become lately, maybe
just
this
saying.
has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see.
Oh?
That makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't
Oh?
look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
What the fuck kind of shit? That's what I was thinking too. Nerds! Imagine reading books. Oh, yuck. Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I can tell you really stress me out.
Anyway, thank you
Oh
for
my
the info.
god.
I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
Oh god. No. Like, dude,
Okay.
I bet the lack of
everyone's
sleep you couldn't
given
see
us
properly.
a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything.
My theory, it's a Batman.
Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just ridiculous.
We should be able to find out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Yeah. Let me think and see what I can make of it.
What if we label like sticky traps?
Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it.
Okay. Thoughts?
First, let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Book look, check out, shadow. Wisdom Sealy, superpower, site location. Okay, let's.
I may be able to come up with a more concrete lead if I keep thinking.
Oh, shit. Okay. So.
I may be able to come up with a.
Wait. I'm confused.
I may be able to.
Okay, we're gonna talk about the shadow?
I may be able.
Wait, what?
It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. I was gonna check here first.
Book
The books, okay.
circulation is strictly regulated, and there's a log of.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay. The Wisdom City true identity. Not yet, so.
Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there's a log of anyone who checks out a book.
Okay. So I'm guessing the shadow's next, right?
It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed. I may be able to come up with a more.
Okay, wait. Why give me that option? I always get confused with these things.
Stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawahis student.
Okay, so they're a student, right? Okay. Oh, now you're making me pick a tears. Okay, pick up pairings.
No, there
What do you mean?
doesn't seem to be any notable connection between these two pieces of information.
Okay, so would it be the shadow? It couldn't be a superpower because that's over the top. Sighting location could kind of actually make sense. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I think I've got it now. First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Sealy is a student from the Ratawahis Darshan. The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next,
That was pretty obvious.
leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia. In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine.
Mm-hmm.
The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Your reasoning is solid. Oh fuck, do I really want to fuck her up? Look at you! Finishing your thesis should be no problem at all. I don't want to remind her yet. I don't want to remind her yet.
Nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about. But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Sealy doesn't show up.
Right? That's what I was like there. Like, oh man, who could it possibly be? Alright. Going over there with the telescope. Can you find the wisdom, Sealy? Oh, we're gonna sound like fucking Dora the Explorer. Where? By that blue bitch? Oh wow! That's the wisdom Sealy! Great job! Come on, vamonos! Everybody, let's go! Should not be running around with the Hida. I can run out of stamina too fast. Okay. When will they increase, you know, the stamina cap? Just saying. I should make it, right? Oh, wait, I'm still down here! Layla, don't close the hatch!
Is perfect for observation.
Layla!
Let's see if it shows up.
Layla! You left the Hida down there! She's knocking on the door!
Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time.
Hey, am I the only one? Or did anyone not notice the blinking right there? Like, I just noticed the little, like, cotton thingamabobs are blinking.
But we don't
Like, what the
really
fuck is that?
have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
The Hida you're making me! Layla, you're making me sleepy! What the fuck? That's a withering spot you missed, I believe. There's no way. I'm pretty sure I got them all. What the fuck? I'll stay up with you.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
Over here crossing my fingers. Pass out, child. Small. Sleep. Sleep. Not small child. Layla. Sleep. They stayed up all night?
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the wisdom Sealy or the blessings from the
They're
stars?
probably one and the same. It's like I told you.
Oh.
I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing.
Oh.
Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. For all I know, I
Poor
could
thing.
even be the Sealy. But what if I am? Would the Sealy be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea.
What if I could help you?
Huh? You want to help me?
I hate that state. I hate that I can hear it. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be. Psh, this
Of
fucking spy's
course,
gone.
It would be nice to know
Poor
what's
Layla.
really going
Layla's
on.
gone.
But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around.
Literally keeps you in the dark. You pass the fuck out, honey, and it takes over. Seeing how badly she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it.
Huh? What's wrong?
Plot twist, we are the Seelie. Dun dun dun. Oh, nothing. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do. Seems like we come up empty-handed again this time.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
And
Wait a
to
minute.
think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it.
Yep, there's nothing we can do. Sorry.
Please stop. The more we talk about it, the more silly I feel.
Am I gonna make her pass out?
Oh,
Oh,
come
shit.
On, Layla. What
Wait
are
a
you doing?
minute.
Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now.
So, wait, I think I'm supposed to make her stress out on purpose.
Oh no, I'm losing it.
Oh!
I'm so dizzy.
I'm sorry to make you feel so uncomfortable. Layla. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we?
What the fuck? Wait, it seems like she's completely recovered. Does that mean...
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
What the fuck? Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
Like, I remember, like, briefly about it, but why does she sound kind of cute? What the fuck? But you somehow seemed a little different. Then why don't you repeat the conversation we had, huh? Huh? Oh.
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending.
Yeah, you sound confident. And let me tell you, girls sound really cool. They sound really cute when they're confident, alright? I'm just saying.
I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I'm a friend of Layla's. I'm trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Seelie to show up.
Like, she actually sounds really cute. Like, what the fuck?
Was this your idea?
Like, this is
or
adorable.
hers?
Mostly hers. It wasn't me.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though.
Right.
All right. That's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
You're the Seelie, aren't you? What's with the Seelie pranking people? Did you infiltrated the House of Durance? What about those rumors about your special powers? Her stress is like a flip switch. Oh my god. Yes! That's what I said. Like, when she stresses out, she falls asleep. And then she becomes this. Like the alter ego.
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due.
See, Layla's like, you know, it's a sun and moon concept. Layla's a definition of waking up in the morning. This Layla is a definition of waking up at night. Like, holy shit.
I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Core 30 wasn't paying attention.
What the fuck? You don't just go through the doors?
I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep.
She is Batman!
Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well,
they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was really hyped for this one. Like, holy shit. You're the Sealy, aren't you? What's with the Sealy pranking people? I want to see that.
I
She
can
probably wasn't.
instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off.
Oh?
My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time.
Oh, shit.
My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm.
Oh, shit. Okay. You could be an asshole when you feel like it. I just realized her ears are wiggling. Like, you know, she isn't stressed. She's not like, you know, slouching or anything. When she's standing, you could see the ears wiggle. That's actually really adorable. What the fuck?
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this
What
way,
the
really.
fuck?
I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis.
Main priority.
You
Awesome.
see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable.
Ain't that the truth?
Unfortunately, that didn't really work out.
Mm-mm.
Instead, legends of the Sealy started going around. But that's alright.
She sounds
Well
really
then,
cute. What the
does
fuck?
that answer all your questions?
Actually, I have one last question. Why don't you want her to know your existence?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that
Oh.
there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself.
Ah.
She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her.
It's kind of crazy that the alter ego's self-aware. And this one's really sweet about it.
After
What the
all,
fuck?
She and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin.
Day and night. Day and night, honey.
No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
Oh.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past.
Oh, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, sure, she has everything. She just needs to organize it.
Please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
No shit, right? As soon as like she gets the confident, the alter ego doesn't need to help her out anymore. Just becomes golden right there.
Thank you for doing this for me. No,
Oh
for us.
man. Like she is the golden child of the family right there.
She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
Oh. Why does that kind of hurt me a little bit? Like what?
Huh?
Oh.
Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You see, like the way how she is, she's all like nervous and all that, and you really wouldn't notice the ears wiggling like I mentioned. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? Oh, I was, wasn't I?
No, you were not.
Really?
Yeah, you were pretty stationary.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
Straight up, I think I would like put like a sticky note on her forehead. Just so, you know, I have something to smile about. Like, yeah, I just did a little, you fell asleep on sticky notes.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now?
Just throw another pillow, go
Please
back to
tell
sleep.
me.
look. Truthfully told, look, I feel bad if I bully her, but I'll put sticky notes for sure. Like, I wouldn't draw on her face, but definitely like sticky notes. To keep a promise made to her means breaking a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. Aww! You poor thing. Oh. Did it split? No, it does not. Okay, so this is the splitting branch. Gotta start over. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, they're quite long. Like, they're a lot longer than I expected. Oh, man. I just feel bad stressing her out. Like, ay, mija. Oh, I don't want to do that to you, but, like, we got to. We really did have to do that to her. Oh, poor thing. I feel so bad. But at the same time, not really. Oh my god. Like, I did say that before. That was going to a, like, that was something I was looking forward to seeing, like, more interactions about it. But, like, oh, this is what I think is very interesting, and also kind of something that tears me a bit about the Hangouts. Nikita doing the helicopter run is too fun. Right? I like that. It's cute. Actually, for the longest time, you know, okay, you know the stop? That little bell noise that you would hear? Because I, like, ran around as Chi-Chi, I always thought it was, like, Chi-Chi's little ornament that made that bell noise. Or the, like, cowbell noise. That's what I'm hearing, I guess. Like, I always thought it was like Chi-Chi's, but it's all like small chibi body characters that does that. It's kind of cute. Like, this is really adorable. Even their jump. Oh, did I win past her? Yes, I did.
Hey! Maybe I should just go back.
I got her! Alright, let's go past these things.
Sorry,
what's wrong?
I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana,
Mm-hmm.
but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
Yep. Example. I got it the first time.
I'm done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but, well...
Alright, I think most of it's gonna be the same, isn't it? Because it feels like it is.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later. So he could, to be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses.
Her Hangout treats her better than Bennett's.
I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are.
Like, the amount of luck that poor Bennett deals with is just
if
it's
it wasn't
bad.
for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably...
Like, it's bad. Are they a sage? Are they the great fungus elder? Let's see what she says.
Huh? Oh, what's that? A fungus with a long beard? There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or two.
Oh, that's cute. What the fuck?
This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, yeah.
Yeah, the same here.
But that's not all. I really don't.
Everything's fixed. It's been good. Sounds pretty extraordinary. Maybe a bearded aren't alright?
Me studying at the academia. If it comes down to my
Perhaps.
Oh no.
Probably is.
I still yes, but
Okay, most of it's gonna be similar.
If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question.
Maybe I want to remain anonymous.
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting
See
an
R&Rs
answer
with
all
mustaches
comes
so it's
down to
possible,
the
right?
student's mood.
We've seen a handful of them.
Sometimes
Even like
it'll
have
only
a
give you a vague answer.
I was gonna say
tricks
monito,
on
but like
you.
little doll of
I'm
them
pretty sure
with
a
the wood
researcher
carving event
wouldn't do
one.
something like that.
We have those too.
All I can do right. Who knows if it'll happen? Trying my luck.
Okay, it's risky to rely on something fishy. Let's see.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste.
Oh,
But what do we do from here?
rest.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. Oh, I don't think I can afford to rest right now.
You won't be able to write anything in your current state. You'll waste even more time if you try to push yourself like that.
You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see.
So skittish, poor thing.
Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
Oh man, are we gonna be an asshole and make her delay?
Oh,
And she's gonna like
that's a good idea.
lose her mind towards the
A
end?
cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
I wish coffee could keep me up. You kidding me? Fucking wish they did. That's some bullshit right there. Alright? Sadly I'm one of those people that falls asleep after drinking a cup of coffee. Like straight up. Seriously, that's it. The end. Like, that's why I said, if I want to sleep, I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee. Not even straight black. I can't taste. I like the taste of it too. Funny mental image. Arnar Santa Claus beard. The way how it goes. Yo, like, you know what the worst part is, Beta? Since we've seen the Arnara like with the cane, I just imagine that's him punishing the children. Punk! Don't mess with Santa. Don't mess with Claus. Don't mess with my my satch, my bag. Can't.
No.
My
We're
presents.
Here to rest. My problems
What you hear
will
is
have
the
to
punk.
wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Oh my god, hey!
Huh?
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
Why do you look so angry? Also, that looks cute. Can I have that button?
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh!
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work.
So she is getting a lot of positive
Yet
attention.
you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Why do I feel the instinct that I want to punch her? What the fuck?
Well,
What are you getting at? Why are you so hostile towards Layla? Yeah, what the fuck are you hostile towards homegirl?
For starters,
I'll
she
throw
doesn't
down.
even try to participate with the group at all.
I will throw
It's
down.
one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown.
Cause she's stressed the fuck out. You can have the same paper, but the fact that, you know, she's going up there on the scores, there's a reason.
It's
I'm gonna
not
kick
like
her
we
ass, I
can't
swear.
finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I will throw down, alright? Fight me.
I know.
Oh!
Sorry.
Just because Layla breaks the mold doesn't mean it's a problem. Everyone is entitled to their own choices. You should learn to fucking respect that!
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here.
Yeah, get the fuck out. We want our coffee.
If you think she can justify her behavior,
Get out.
then that's your opinion.
What an asshole.
Thanks for standing up for me.
I'll do it again. Alright. Hold me back! Hold me back!
I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself.
Also, I hurt my knees. What the
There's
fuck?
very little I can help with.
It's because you don't want others to know about your blessing from the stars? I
Yeah.
mean, it sounds make
I
believe
can't
and it
ever
makes you
tell
sound
my
crazy.
classmates about that.
Like, straight
It
up.
would be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor.
Like, just imagine you tell your friends, oh yeah, I have like a magical fairy that like helps me out with my assignments and all that. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work.
It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Dude,
Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends.
give me a name. I'll hunt them down.
It's
Just give me the name.
actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
Okay, so they're gel. What's up? I think I understand your situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think that the blessing from the stars is some extra power that's out of your control only by improving yourself and no longer rely on the external powers can break you out of the vicious cycle. Oh, these are good choices. Oh, I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do.
Like, they're both good answer choices,
The
though.
thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous.
Oh, trust me, I lose my mind if somebody would be behind me judging
And
me
the
as
more
I'm doing
nervous
my
I
important
get, the
stuff.
worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I
got
won't
the
be
audio, what
able
the
to
fuck?
relax at all today.
Like, the poor thing. Like, it's for real. Why don't we try facing the problem head on? Sounds like you need to find a way for you to completely relax.
Completely relax? But
Yeah.
we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
You're taking your studies too serious. Academia are only one part of your life. Oh, I don't want to be that asshole, but it's true. Fuck, I'm gonna see how this goes.
I know,
But it's important to you at the same time. Oh!
no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time.
Oh god. But you know what the funny thing is, like when you are stressed out something, like an assignment, take a deep breath. If not, step away, come back, and then be like, okay, I got it.
How do I completely relax?
Since you're far from the countryside, why don't we leave Samaro City and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing. That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Go sightseeing, maybe pet a cat or two, meow meow, and danger. Plant a flower. I don't fucking know. I just over here trying to think of something, like, poor thing. Oh god. Got a monster we gonna have. Holy shit, queen! Whoa, wait a minute! Take a step back! Whoa, wait, hold on! Put that down! Put that down! We're not giving that to Layla. Get some fresh air, girl. Let's move out, right? Like... living in the dorms? It's okay. We're going to the countryside, you know? God. How's Layla doing? Still stressed. Taking her outside. We met her alter ego. You know, it's, Peachy Dory. Oh, fuck! I'm okay. I always feel bad whenever, like, they do, like, a little roll. I just don't know how my friend does it. Oh, God, it's the usual, you know. Look at this spot. Lovely spot over here. Oh, there's Hilly Charles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Even the air here feels more relaxing.
Get a little sun in your skin, because, honey, your skin is way too pale. Just get a little tan.
I just
Precious
wanna
girl.
forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while.
She speaks like a mood. I hate it. I hate
this
it.
doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does
I
it?
hate it. She sounds like a mood. Ah, your state of mind is just as important as efficient if you want to solve the problem you're
That's
facing.
quite the legitimate excuse.
Uh,
No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words.
oh, how bold.
I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance.
Right?
Now with the bruise in my face makes me feel like a kid again.
Oh my god, you gotta go and work in 20? Ah, I wish you good luck, Queen.
Those were the happiest days.
What did you usually do as a kid? Please tell me you played in the mode or
I had a
something.
bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick
Oh.
wild berries in the woods.
Ooh, I would steal like berries from the trees. We have so much in
No
common.
matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
Wait, what the fuck? You guys would cook? Someone would lose and then they would have to eat it? Damn!
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you
Holy
were.
sh...
Grilled
Oh.
apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
Grilled apples? What, you'd like have it over the fire? Kind of like... I guess I can only imagine... Kind of similar to like, you know, like how people treat like pumpkin like pie or something. That sounds like the shitty mush. What's wrong with like with look, Queen? What if it's like, you know, like applesauce, you know?
Sure. I haven't
Those
done that in
baby foods that I'm
ages.
thinking of. You know,
Let's go.
thinking about like baby food, all that little mushy shit that they have.
Apples and zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Okay. How about I just pick them all? Oh, it's okay. Oh god, who eats hot applesauce? I don't know! I just imagine, you know, I was thinking about like
We
hot,
would
like
always
apple
get yelled at
slices.
by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the
Oh.
big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But
Eat the fruits.
now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
I mean, I wouldn't, but like... Hold on. I want to know, what happens if I gather them all? Alright, I got apples.
I think we found enough now, don't you?
Okay, I did need to get, like, at least one. Doesn't sound too pleasant either, but I'm like,
Alright, these should be enough. There's
maybe it
nothing
depends
like
how
the
it's
smell of
cooked. I feel
fresh
weird.
ingredients. They already smell delicious.
Yo, like, I want to know, how do the kids, like, fish, like, you know, go after fish in the water? Because, do they stick their feet in the water? Just to, like, let the fish nibble? Just so you can grab
I'll
it?
be here
That's what I'm
cleaning the
wondering.
ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
No problem! Burns a whole tree. I see some fish stuck to toes, don't ask. That's what I'm wondering! Wait, oh, she's washing them. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's what I was wondering, like, she's just washing the fruits. Alright. Where's the firewood? Firewood! Oh! We're gonna beat the shit out of them. This is fun. This is a good time. Watch this. Good time. We're on vacation. We're good time. Right there. Good time. Watch this. Good time. Good time? Good time. Oops. I'm taking this, and taking this. I'm also gonna beat up this tree. Watch this. Imagine this is like a DIY. How to choose violence. Punch a tree. I'm taking that. You never know if it might go downhill. Nothing, you can't go wrong with a Cicettia. At least I would hope so, because they're based off like some other fruit. Unless it's too sweet, then we may be screwed. That might be a possibility. Actually, out of curiosity. Yeah, I didn't expect it. I don't have a complete set, obviously.
Stabilize.
Okay, can you die? I just want you to die. Please die. Please die. I'm taking that ore. Please die. I know I don't need it, but I don't like the fact that you're alive and you attacked me. I don't start fights, I just end them. And unfortunately, you were in the way of my branches. I got nothing. I just want to prove I was justified what I did, my actions. Taking the sweet flower just in case. You know, you can't go wrong with a little bit of sugar. Hey, Layla! We got the firewood! It's kind of weird.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used
Childhood.
to run around in the woods when
Nostalgia.
we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best.
Okay, no technology.
It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees.
Fucking birds.
How about you?
Oh.
Can you relate to that feeling?
I mean,
It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
I can imagine it'd be like, you know, heating it up, like, kind of similar to, like, cooking a pineapple. It gets sweeter, so I imagine fruits would be sweeter if that was the case. Although adventurers rarely ever stay in one place, I hope I can experience that feeling one day. I'm afraid not. I'm an adventurer after all. I'm gonna go with this one.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling.
Yeah, you used to sleep outside. Now we have a teapot. Now we still sleep outside in the teapot.
I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end.
Just imagine. Oh, here's the teapot, so you won't be homeless. Traveler, you've been having this teapot for like 3 whole years. Where's the bed? Where's the furniture? What furniture?
Later, as
I can
sat
do
in a lecture
that.
at the academia, my mind started to wander.
Those
and
poor
I
birds
began
in
to
the
think
teapot,
about
like,
home. It
we
was
have been
then
waiting for
that
you.
I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore.
Oh.
And other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There is a purpose for every stage in life. Stress is one of them.
You're right.
That's why it's called
we
stress.
should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up.
Being an
But
adult
reminiscing
sucks.
about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind.
Why does Layla sound like every like commercial of like every Toys R Us like adult right there? I don't want to be.
Missing those
Oh
moments
god, how does it
once
go?
you leave them behind.
I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Something, something,
Part of
something.
moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it. See sip with.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
Sometimes you don't need a plan. It's nice to just scroll around and see what happens.
You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine.
Oh,
A
that'll mess you up.
carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
You can see how carefree that damn Hilichurl is over there. Not a care in the world. If we move very quietly, we won't piss that thing off. Like, holy shit, why did it have to spawn? Why did it have to spawn? Alright, bye, Queen. Thank you for staying tuned. Adios, good day. Holy shit, good day. Bye bye. Da 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 da. Taking that flower. That's mine. For once, I didn't touch that. I did not touch the damn, like, shrooms. Please tell me you're taking me somewhere. Not the right direction. Did you hear wait, did you hear someone say? That menace is up there, isn't it? Isn't it?
Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful.
The Phil is about to attack.
The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles.
Where the fuck is the
Can
Arnara?
you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
I mean, you know what? The water's clear. I was more scared of the moss that's there. Why don't you go for a swim?
A swim?
Yeah, do it. No balls.
I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
Ah, come on. You just don't... You could float. You could forget how to swim, but you could still float. Yeah, it's just one of those things you'll never forget. That's impossible. Trust me. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'll try to swim over there.
You saw the little shit from a distance. What the fuck?
Wait, no. I'll definitely lose.
Oh my god.
No, forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way.
Oh my god, it's up there too. No, this is Layla. It's all about Layla.
We're starting already?
Bye, Layla! You're on your own! Wait, swim with Layla? Oh, that's cute! You could switch either from Layla or, like, the Traveler. Oh, I feel bad! I feel a little bad. I want to see how the Traveler is. Swim with Layla. Oh, I can't swim, you know, because it doesn't let me. I hope I don't drown. That's the important thing. Here's what I would do. I'll let Layla win. I'll let her win. I'm just scared of drowning. That's the thing. I think I was supposed to go in straight. Go swim away. Oh shit, he does in the water.
As expected, I lost.
Damn it.
How would
No,
I be able
let's try to let her
beat
win.
an adventure at something like this?
I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind. I was worried you'd drown. You were a great swimmer.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones.
Yeah, unlike me, I would drown.
But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place.
Oh, that hits me hard. What the fuck?
On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
You're too modest. It's a big world, Layla. It's a big world. Actually, then again, I have no room to talk. I grew up in a small town.
Please,
Aww.
you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now.
She's incredibly tired. Also, hello.
Let's keep going, shall we?
She's very tired. Layla's literally the definition of college student. Poor thing. Poor sweet thing. Oh!
There's a mushroom.
So how you
here.
doing?
You want to jump on it to see what's up there?
I like doing this.
I
It's
haven't
fun.
done this in a while. I
Have you
kinda
been?
wanna give it a
I've been
try.
good. I've been recovering from. Oh God, words. I've been recovering from. Am I too short to? Nada! Hop on the damn thing. Watch. Jump. I made it super high and you somehow keep jumping forward. The fuck? Oh, another reminder. I didn't explore up there properly. Then again, I couldn't do it at that time. My ankle's gotten a lot better. I'm still a little bit bruised on my poor, my knees. But I explained it in the previous stream, like early in the stream, what happened. Oh, there's a detail right there. Mushroom jumping challenge fail. Yo, you know what I noticed? With the mushrooms, if you like fall too high, you'll end up doing like a failed jump, where instead of like, you know, keeping you straight, it just like throws you to the side. Like you'll actually hear you actually hear the sound, bang, and it throws you to the side if you fall way too high in a mushroom. Oh man, can she see the Aranara? I hope so.
We've walked pretty far now.
Yeah.
But I barely felt the time passing by.
Mm-hmm.
I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said your life shouldn't be completely revolved around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress?
Release my stress?
Yeah, you can always scream from the mountain.
Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud.
I was joking!
But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay, we're already here, so we should make the best of it! Oh! I want to see your scream, please!
Just promise not to laugh, okay?
Layla should get a massage, right? I was joking! I want to hear her scream, please. Please! Please! So cute. She sounds like one of those baby sheep.
What an amazing day!
Like one of those sheeps. That's cute. I was like, that's your scream? I imagine that was your war cry.
It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement
You know, like,
after yelling like that.
you know that little frog that screams to like call out other frogs? That's what the document says. And then you hear it.
This happiness was so common as a child.
She likes to
but
swim.
Before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart.
This poor thing.
It's getting late. Why don't we rest here?
I
for
can't
a while?
unsee it now.
I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out.
I can't unsee it.
Oh, but it's
Her war
alright if
cry
you don't
now.
want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life or talk about anything
Right?
you're interested in.
She's a good swimmer. She's just rusty. Like, she likes to hop around in those, like, mushroom pads. We can chat about it whenever you like. Let's save the stuff about stars for when they appear. Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Oh, that's
then
cute.
I'll
I like that
tell
one.
you more about me.
Yeah!
The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night.
My
That's
Layla,
all.
little night owl.
My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars.
Oh, that's adorable. What the
The
fuck?
stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people. Everything about home is filled with purity and passion.
That's really
My
adorable.
memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank
Aww.
goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out.
Aww.
Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Very wholesome. This was actually like... Oh my god, that is such a cute... If this was like a wallpaper, this would be so nice. I could probably put... This is probably one of the pictures I could put in the teapot too. What the fuck? That was actually good. That one is so good. Oh my god. Slippy then gotta go to conscious, gotta go to bed. Alright, that's good. See you later. Are we only done 4? Saving that in the Genshin gallery, right? Oh my god, that's so good. Good night, Bubbles! Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull one wish. That was cute. I'm doing it because of that. Just because of how wholesome that is. It was just that good. It probably won't be Layla, but you know what? I did it just because of Layla. Okay, maybe I would choose, you know, a person would be nice, not a sort. Never mind, I'm getting disciplined! Okay, Shinobu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not thinking of replacing you with another healer. Damn! She never gets off my ass about things. Like, holy shit. I know somebody's upset with me about that. 2 whole wishes. Somebody's gonna be upset the fact that I keep getting Shinobu. I know that for a fact. I have a friend that's trying to get Shinobu. Finally pulled on the account. There it is. Oh no, they've got a C6 Shinobu. They're not gonna be happy about that news when it happens. I got so much Shinobu. I got Dory. I guess I'm gonna wait a long while for Layla banner to come out. But yeah, I think I'm good with pulling for characters. Now I just need to like grind out for the achievements that I'm supposed to have. Because weirdly enough,
and have some coffee and sweets.
I actually don't have the
hey,
correct
Layla.
amount of achievements that I should be
I'm one
having.
of Layla's classmates. I just
AR
came
is
by
like
to say
60.
hi. We just
Her being
submitted our
snobby.
seeing how relaxed.
Oh,
You say that, yet you're always going.
well,
What are you getting at?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group. Every
an
time
asshole.
we come, it's not like
What
we
an
keep-
asshole.
I know.
Stresses
I
out
know.
just because doesn't mean it's a
Or
problem.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
She's kind of an asshole. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 hold on. That's a contradiction. If you think she can justify her behavior, then it's your problem? You're being her problem. Let her do what she needs.
Thanks for standing up for me.
Like, if she, you know, if it's a group assignment and she's not showing up, I get it. you know, I get it. She could do her work.
I really want to help the
But,
others,
like,
but most of
hold
the time
up.
I'm barely scraping by myself.
Like, hold up.
There's very little I can help with.
Like, hold up. That was rude. Like, that was actually rude.
Yeah,
That's a contradiction
ever
right there.
tell
I'm
my
calling it.
classmates about
100%.
that.
I'm calling
I'd
it
be a
right
mess
there.
if they ever
Like, right
reported it to
there.
my advisor.
Like, I'm calling it right there, and I don't give a shit what anyone says.
It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends.
Aww.
It's
Sometimes it's good to be
actually
too smart
pretty
with
rare for
people.
someone
You
to
only
actively
be
engage
friends
in
with
a
the ones that treat
conversation
you,
with me,
like, you know,
like
respectively.
you do.
Poor Layla. Poor thing.
Huh? What do you mean?
You think the blessing in the stars is some extra power that's out of your control.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do.
Hmm.
The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous.
It's fine. I think it's because the week I was gone and then coming back, it's like, oh
And the
shit,
more
she's
nervous
back.
I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax.
Oh, this is what she said. Why don't you try facing the problem head on?
Face it head on?
It's simple. Just
What
break
should
it
I
down.
do you really think I can?
It's simple. Just break it down, the unfinished parts of the thesis, into different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna stress her out.
Let me
Oh,
go through them
no.
real quick.
I'm gonna stress her out.
The theory
Oh,
sections
no.
are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own.
Poor thing.
As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare.
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis? Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
I wish I didn't look
I
too
don't
crazy
even
like
know
that
how to show you
sometimes.
my gratitude.
I feel like she might.
You're so kind. I had
Aw.
no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do
Aw.
my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago, and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada.
How the fuck did you do that?
However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot. So I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The celestial globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
Looks like we're gonna have to ask around the Adventurers Guild. Yo, just have me.
Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has network like Catherine does.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas.
Right? That's why I'm like, yo, Mona needs to make an appearance already.
Let's go and try our luck.
Like, it's not even funny with those two, like, being in the same room. Like, it only makes sense. It's also kind of cute, though. We saw it in 2 point. Yeah, we did! Actually, wait, didn't Mona, like, buy her own? Like, I'm just like, yo, can we just borrow one from Mona's? But I think the travel time might be too long for like Genshin
Ad
lore-wise.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission. It's kinda strange. How should I put this?
Bar in the Globy.
Right. Equipment at the academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment.
He's?
After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
The thing is, Mona is rich,
You're
but she's
welcome.
just very
It's
reckless
my
on
job to
spending.
provide adventurers with
At
the
least,
necessary support.
no, she's not actually poor. That's the thing I freaked out with.
The man's name is Azam. Here is his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
I want to know how this favor thing works. I actually want to know how this favor like thing works, because it kind of confuses me a little bit. Okay, we're over there. Because like it's a favor for the Adventurers Guild. How does that work exactly? Like she's just saying, oh, like I can offer the globe to anybody that asks in the Adventurers Guild. Is that how it works? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking about it. Alright, what if I jump? What if that's a shortcut? I'm just saying. You know, what if that was a shortcut? As I'm trying to get over there. Oh! There he is.
I see everything.
I wonder if I'll be able to go out and look at the stars tonight.
Oh shit! That's sweet. He likes stars, she likes stars. It's great. I like how in this world they're not even slightly a bit scared to hand out addresses. Like if you did... Okay! This is a different universe, technically.
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
To be fair, they do... What, like, here's the thing. It's not, like, strict and everyone needs to know where you do live when you're just having, like, a house here. So it kind of makes sense.
Ah,
And the
I see.
Adventurers Guild is like,
well, if it's a request from an
you know,
adventurer,
very like
then I'll be happy to
calculated
help you.
and everything should be safe.
I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for.
And technically he
Let me
did
fetch it and show
offer his
you,
services.
just to be sure.
He did offer his services.
Yes, this is
So as
it.
expected.
Thank
Whoa!
you so much.
That's pretty. What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands
Like, it's so
before me,
pretty.
I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Oh?
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad.
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I want that thing in my teapot.
If your explanation proves
Like,
satisfactory,
that looks good.
then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
Oh, poor thing. If you mess up, you won't be able to gain his trust. Don't be nervous. Just explain what you learn. This should be a piece of cake for you.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll try. But I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
I hope I get it from this hangout.
Yes, that would be
Please.
fine.
Please, I would like
You're
it.
probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
Damn.
My current
Oh
research
no,
is about
I hope
a
I didn't make it
certain
worse for
phenomenon
her.
called astral shift.
Oh no, no, no.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Like, I'm a little worried because, like, this should be easy. This is our comfort zone. Why is she stressed out?
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover.
Ooh.
I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Aww.
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely. It would make me
Yeah, it's
extremely
kinda hard
happy
to
if my
understand it
collection
a
could
bit,
assist a
but-
researcher in achieving tangible results.
I guess it's just the study of stars.
Just
It's the best way I
make
can
sure you
explain
return
it.
to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dana.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm very scared now. Like, that looks expensive, and if it looks expensive in my eyes... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Can I see what happens if I make the wrong choice here? Because I'm scared. I'm scared, and I want to know. I'm gonna go see what happens.
Hello.
Yeah?
I mean, we could probably pay for the cost.
Yes, this.
But, like, is he just gonna say no?
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these
Like, that's what it
devices have
feels
cost me
like.
both time and which it...
Oh.
How about if you're
Don't be nervous, just explain what you learned. If you mess up, you won't be able to gain his trust. Let's see. Oh!
You're starting to make me feel nervous. I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, hold up.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself.
Why is she
Oh,
asking?
is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
Correct. I was about to test you with
Oh.
a few questions, but you suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time.
I did
I'm fine
broke her.
now.
Holy shit.
She seems a little different all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Well then,
Oh.
can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies
She even
to
clears her
calculate
voice
the
too.
past
What the
and the
fuck?
future. Due to the difficulty
What
of
the
designing
fuck?
an experiment and the challenges
What?
of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense foundation of experience. And therein lies the largest complexity. Derived and validated conclusions may vary due to subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the stars.
Ah, I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
One
What?
of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
What the
Are you
fuck?
referring to the triple orbit problem? Yes.
Just gonna let it
is a
autoplay.
classic
What the
problem,
fuck?
And a very difficult one to tackle.
I came up with a set of prediction methods that encompass more than half of the triple orbit problems. However, there are quite a few limitations and requirements. This set of methods is already being put into practice at the Ratawa Darshan by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty of calculations involved in the triple orbit problem.
Yes, I've heard about that. The announcement made big waves in the astrology enthusiast community. So, you were the one who came up with that?
No, same here.
You must
Holy
judge
shit.
a book by its cover, you know.
What the
The
fuck?
thesis I'm working on this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the methodology's limitations, which will make it easier to use.
I see. In that case, perhaps there's no one more fitting to operate this device than you. I just keep
What?
it as part of a collection. And I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
What
Thank
the
you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it. Okay, we
Holy
should be going
shit.
now.
She just flexed.
What did we plan to do after this?
You are
I
Layla, are
kinda
you?
forgot.
My brain hurts. Slow down, Layla, right? Holy
What
shit,
makes you say
overdrive.
that? Is there something off about me?
The real Layla wouldn't forget what to do next.
Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any
Oh.
longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior.
Nah, you're way too much up there. High and mighty. I love it. You're the blessing of the stars, aren't you?
I suppose that is what she's been calling me.
Like,
With
yes!
long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and variable sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count.
Like,
There's
y'all.
no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she finally decided to face the problem with her thesis head on. She's working very hard on
Really?
it.
That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her.
Oh.
Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. She's only steps away from the finish line. She's already made a lot of progress, so there's no need to push too hard now. Anyway, what's the plan from here?
She said that she wanted to practice for her
I
thesis
see.
defense.
Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her, but I'll leave some notes that should come in handy. Come on, let's
Oh?
go back to the House of Dana to make preparations. You'll have to tell her later when she wakes up.
Oh, what? I'm so glad that... Okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay, they both lead the same way. I guess it's just one is the alter ego and the other one is just, like, Layla herself. Honestly, I believe that her, like, sleepy conscious could get it right. I want to know if it's the same thing. Hold on, before I go off. Oh, it's the same! Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That means if I finish one hangout, I could end up going to the other one. Because I always feel bad if I stopped and then keep going. With a hangout if I'm in the same area. That's probably a reason, like, I guess I got that little annoyance when it came to Barbara's thing. Because with Barbara's case, you would have to go back into Wolfensdom. Like, that was the one that I mentioned. And her, out of all the hangouts, Barbara is the one hangout that's a big punisher. Like, if you make her uncomfortable, like the slightest, even joking around with her, she just, boom, gone. Fucks off somewhere else. And you had to start over from the hangout.
I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Okay, that's cool. So she says it here.
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for
we
is
punched Amanda, stole the
pointless,
notes. That's
and
we're gonna
that
go with
could
that
lead
for
to
now.
some demoralizing thoughts. She's
We'll figure
a
it out. Pretty sure
resilient
she plans
girl,
it.
But no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy.
See, that's what I was thinking.
I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful.
That's why I said she's very smart. It's just
and shouldn't be rushed.
she's stressed out a lot.
I always believe in and support her.
It's good that she has you, or she might already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
Oh, that's very slick. Oh, yes! We have it! They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. Aww, even that little cute. Oh, wow. See, that's cute. Okay, so it's definitely gonna end there. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm, like, glad that they're in the same spot.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So
it's so good. I'm glad that we have I'm glad that we
defense.
keep it like a
After
tradition.
I present my thesis, the advisors sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis.
Okay.
However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say.
Right, this is the time. This is the loop where.
That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
Oh my god, I hope she doesn't pass out on us.
That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier, so ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Oh.
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright.
It was hurting my head, but you know what? We'll figure it. Do you know about the Great Machine? Can you briefly describe the application of the law of the triple orbit shift calculated? Could you talk about the quadruple orbit shift? Oh, let's go with this one.
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous
I'm scared,
research.
because
It's
anything
about
could
the
trigger her.
feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based
I'm
on a
so
sample
scared.
size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not
Oh.
only need to limit the number of stars,
Oh.
but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple
No,
orbit
she's
shift
overdoing it,
algorithms.
honey.
Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step
She's
of the
trying.
research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
I have more questions than answers. After a few stumbles here and there, successfully managed to answer all
We're
questions.
finally done. I'm gonna need more practice.
Oh.
I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell your logic sounds...
Oh, really?
Oh, it sounds
You
good,
mean it?
Layla. Yeah.
Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
Oh, poor thing. It seems we managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
Layla, I'm happy for you too, but I wish you didn't look kind of crazy like that. You work hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore. Aww.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely. Yeah.
Aww.
It almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends.
Aww.
That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along.
She needs so
It's
much
almost like how
empathy.
you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
That's good. I
Aww.
hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
The name is Layla. I like that. Aww. She looks so relaxed. Oh god, forget the headpants. Give her a hug. She needs everything. Pobrecita. Like, poor thing. Oh. Poor thing. Where is it? I think I went too far. Maybe I went, like... I want to actually is in the bottom. I feel like it would be the bottom. I don't know what it's considered as a furniture item, because now you can place anything like indoor can be placed outdoor. I think I need to double check because it's been a while since I messed with the teapot, and I was waiting for it to have more options for me to do stuff with. What is it consider? I forgot I could just drag like that. Because I want to know what the description says. Fortunately, we don't have any other options because the load limit is too goddamn small. Really? Oh, I did? Shit, hold on. Oh, there it is! Okay. Created. It is highly precise. By the present, this item has become a invaluable device in social collectibles. And only one possible, the most equivalent taste installation. If it's such thing, it is unlikely that they would either casually lend it to another either. I just want to know, how did we become, like, possession of it? Because, technically it feels like we kind of kept it. Straight up feels like we kind of just kept it. 20. There. So you're telling me I could sell the Celestial Globe, right? Where's the nearest pawn shop? No shit. Alright, that is Layla's all hangouts. Oh, I'm so glad. I like I said, I was really hyped for this one. Oh god, I was really hyped for this one. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I have to go on... Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to go. So, again, thank you all for watching. Even those who watch it in VOD, special thanks to you. Oh, God. I have no words to speak or say. The only thing I kind of regret a little bit is, like, wow, wishing. Because I wanted to save for the longest. The sheer amount of high quality in my inventory is enough to fund billions more and more. You're telling me. I need to finish this one up. But I think I took care of like the major ones. Now I just need to explore the area. And I guess, you know, maybe see what's up with that event. But I might mess with that one a bit on my own time. Because, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit impatient. Because when it comes to events, I'm just like, I gotta do them. But then again, I also have my other account that I could just essentially take a peek in. But yeah, I did spend more than enough wishes than what I wanted to, but you know what? Like I said, I don't regret it. I got constellations for characters. Instead of, you know, being maxed out with constellation with the other characters that I had before. So, hopefully when Baizu and Kave come out, it does not hurt me as much. Oh boy. But I could just pull one more. I could just pull one more. Just one more. Ah! Okay. Fine. 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 One more. If I get a Nihita, that's fine. I'm telling you, that's how it starts. No! Nay! That's not how it starts! I need it. Alright, listen. I'm good. Look. I know. I can't. Okay, just one more. I'm gonna fucking laugh. No! Oh, fuck. Shinobu never leaves! She never leaves! She never leaves! She always keeps coming back! Straight up, she comes back! Nihita! Oh, fuck. I got the first one. I got C1. Oh, fuck. C2 could be where it's at, but like, oh. When the shrine may have. Oh. When it's a party of characters are turns the count will add into one number of pyro, electro, hydro, respectively. Oh! This is so good! Should we say congrats? Yeah? Yeah! I have no regrets! I generally don't have any regrets now. What the fuck? Actually, here's the thing. Like I said, this banner is the one that has been pretty good to me, considering that there's 3 characters. Some I was lacking in constellations. I will say that. I was actually lacking in a lot of constellations. Doria wasn't someone I was gonna be playing, but it feels good, kind of like that. Shinobu's... Yeah, no! Like, Shinobu already wants me to start building the Hyper Bloom team as it is. Like, holy shit, she already wants me to go. I gotta, like, damn, woman. Can you, like, leave me alone for just, like, a couple of minutes? Like, damn. Well, at least I'm ready for, like, the shop when it refreshes. So, I still have, like... I still have some. I have 107. So I should be okay. As long as I don't. Bison pools would not be so sparingly now. No, it probably won't. But, at the same time, I don't think it's gonna bother me fail the 50-50. As long as it's not Jean, because like I said, she scares me. Like, I wouldn't even mind, and I know it's gonna be a sin to say this, I would not mind, Dea. Like, Chi-Chi, you already all know my opinion about Chi-Chi, alright? Get C6 Chi-Chi, I will be a god. You die? Guess what? I'm back. You're back. Chi-Chi's the white mage. Take Chi-Chi or Dea. I don't have Cooking, so I'm gonna live another day because I don't have her, and I know somebody who's gonna lynch me and be like, you can finally build her. And I'm like, no! No, thank you. I don't have any constellations for D-Luke. Like I said, Jean scares me. She scares the shit out of me. Alright? 100% she scares me. I already built her. I hope that's enough to appease her for not coming home. Because I don't want... Like I said, she scares me. I don't want anymore. No, thank you. Please go away. Chi-Chi, I barely, like, have C3. Like, I never, like, I wasn't always... Weird thing is, I'm not keen for Jean either, so it scares me. Wouldn't mind if you had, like, spare Jean. I wouldn't mind either! I really wouldn't. I really would not mind. It's just she keeps coming home. And I'm just like, welcome home. Just crying in the corner. Just, she's, like I said, she scares me a lot. Alright. That's it for me. I have done all of Layla's hangouts. I couldn't tell you what was my favorite. This is... I won't lie. This is actually one of the most, like, wholesome hangouts. And there's no bad ending. There's some that I value more. I think this was the most cutest one. Like, that's something that's definitely gonna go straight to the teapot. This one was just really good. Like, this treated her very well. And I'm so happy. Like I said, the alter ego got it, like, you know, there's more into it. One of the few that we finally got 6. Some had bittersweet moments, but we're not gonna count that for Animo. Some that makes you want to smack the shit out of other characters. I'm looking at you, Ito. But this definitely, like, made me appreciate a lot more. Oh, I was worried it was gonna be like Barbara. Welcome back, Jean, you workaholic. No shit. That's where all Jean is going. She's been going in my, like, account, like, just over here, staying away from everybody. I'm just like, no, please take Jean. They lock the door, she somehow breaks in. Go away. But yeah, that is it. Again, thank you so much for watching. So I'm gonna be exploring around the new areas, and I'll possibly have some little, like, chisme to talk about. But yeah, no, I can't wait to go around that new area because I'm just like, I need an excuse. I need an excuse to see what's up. Like, I'm fully aware they added these. I need to finish that one, which is gonna be a cinch, to be honest. And yeah, no. For those who don't know me or barely know me, hi, my name